All right. There we go. Let's get that live look in of the live chat going. Set that to the live chat. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. That's whatever. But yeah, we all got bamboozled tonight. So if you remember last stream, I said we were either gonna finish looking at stuff for Monica before story, or move on to the new World of Dreams, like Act One release. Well, we all got bamboozled tonight because when I was going to go to the mod list to search it, I clicked on the wrong tab and clicked on my bookmark for the demo search that I just keep to search for new demos. And there's a couple of new Monica mods, so we're gonna check those out tonight. They're called Emerald Affection and Checkmate, and they're both well, I don't know about the Emerald Affection one here, but I think the Checkmate one looks really interesting. So I really want to get a good look at these mods tonight. I'm gonna give you all a few minutes to show up while I send out my links as usual. And I'm trying something different tonight. I'm trying instead of low latency, I'm trying ultra low latency on the stream. So hopefully there should be less delay between when you send messages and when I see it in real time. So you'll have to let me know if the delay feels any different tonight. No, that's not what I want. I want Discord. There we go. All right. Everything checks out. Everything's looking good. Yep, I'll widen that just a little bit. I don't even know why I bothered, dude. Cause yeah, dude. I don't think I've brought this up on stream before, but my phone has a very unique problem in that the charger port is absolute shit. Like it's one of the earliest phones that has wireless charging, like the earliest iPhone, I mean. But something got screwed up in like my actual charger port, and now just like no charger port at all will work with it. Like I just bought this cord today for it, and it's just as fickle as my last unofficial cord. That and like if I try to use it while it's plugged in, it doesn't work. Like the cord, like I have to keep it very still. That and like if I try to like that and it just so easily pops out of the port. It's like I don't understand. The only reason I even wanted it is because sometimes I like to use it while it's plugged in, you know? Especially if I'm doing like gaming on it, which I rarely do. But just it's irritating. And it's not that I don't, mind wireless charging. In fact, this is the exact reason I got a phone that has wireless charging, but it's just like I feel like the battery life is worse when it's when I do it through wireless as opposed to wired. Maybe that's just a placebo thing. I don't know. It's just yeah, a personal thing. So yeah, while we're waiting, I'm gonna open up a separate tab and pull up the pages for the mods I downloaded for tonight. I can read y'all the premises of the mods we're gonna play tonight. Alright, it has been almost 17 minutes, Jesus. Ugh. So, like I was saying earlier, for those of you watching this in the future, if you remember from last stream, I said we were gonna do either more of Monica Before story stuff or World of Dreams for tonight's stream, but we all got bamboozled because I clicked on the excuse me. I clicked my bookmark to the demo releases page on Reddit, and these two mods came up. A couple of new Monica mod demos, so I want to check these out tonight. They're called Emerald Affection and Checkmate, and I'm really curious to see Checkmate. But yep, this is all standard stuff. Oh, it's like a slightly lower pitch sound. Huh. That's one way to make unique sound. I like the soundtrack. We just have Mania on the main menu. So I pulled up a separate tab so I could read the premises for you. And on the mod page itself for the demo release for Emerald Affection here, it says, for those interested, this is a Monica-focused mod which takes place 3 months after MC joins the Literature Club. The mod centers around MC facing his feelings for the club president, and whether or not it's smart to pursue her. In his pursuit, he finds that Monica may have a whole other side to her that no one knows. Will he finally be the one she lets into her life? Hey, how's it going, Sayori? How we doing tonight? We were just about to get started here. Okay, good. This is not using save data from another mod. That's good. Let me know if the music's a bit loud. It sounds a bit loud to me. I think I'm gonna turn it down. Hopefully not all the music's like that, but I just don't like the music to be too overpowering, you know? And good, glad to hear that. But yeah, I just read the premise of this, in case you missed it. It sounds pretty standard for a Monica mod, but the important bit is that this takes place 3 months after MC joined the club, so, you know, this is, you know, sometime after the original game. But yeah, I don't feel like there's really anything else I have to say before we start, so let's just get into it. Also, we have unique sound effects for, like, the menus and stuff. I saw that. It's a nice change. It looks a lot more dark, I will say. But yeah, we have like lower pitched sound effects for the menus. Starting on a Wednesday. Hey, it's Wednesday when I'm streaming this. What a coincidence. Wow. 3 months ago, I joined the Literature Club. 3 months ago, my life completely changed. Also, another thing I should mention is that I'm trying out ultra low latency for the stream tonight. For all my previous streams, I've just had it on low latency, figuring, you know, it knows what's best. But you know, basically what that means is hopefully there should be less delay between, you know, when you send chat messages and when I get them in real time. So yeah, like there should just be less delay. So you'll have to let me know how that how that feels throughout the stream. You know, if it's about the same or if there's less delay overall. I went from a complete shut-in who lives alone to dad always being out of the country on business and only one friend. A friend, mind you, who I hadn't kept in touch with consistently for a number of years. That's supposed to be an E right there. But joining the literature club changed all that for me. It oftentimes does. I managed to reconnect with my best friend, Sayori. Having the opportunity to reconnect with her was great. After so long of being distant with her. Oh, wait. Tell me we have blinking in this. We do. I did see that right. Let's go. I'm there, man. I'm there for this. The only other mod I've seen this in is the since discontinued Green Passion Monica mod, and I was really impressed with that. That was one of the most impressive things I saw from that mod, so... Like, it's something I don't see very often when I play mods, so it really grabs me. Because I said this back in that playthrough, but you know, when the Dokis blink like this while you're just reading text on screen, it makes them feel a lot more lively to me. It's a lot more pleasing to look at. We're closer than ever now. When it's Thursday and I have one more day until vacation. Oh, where are you going? Because my usual commentary partner is also on vacation. He's over in Virginia. I also made some new friends in the club. Well, regardless of where you're going, have fun on vacation. Specifically, two of the other members. Natsuki. I just need to see Natsuki blink. Yes, dude, yes! And Yuri. I gotta see it. Oh, it looks so good, dude! It looks so good! Two girls of contrasting personalities who bring a lot of flavor to the club. Become good friends with both of them. Well, it's the best you can do, right? Also, if it's your little cousin's birthday soon, happy birthday. They're both good people and good friends. I'm glad to have met both of them. There's also someone else. The most popular girl in our high school. She's perfect in almost every sense of the word. Said every Monica mod ever. She's one of the most confident and kind people I've ever met. And her name is Monica. I gotta see you blink. It's so good. It's so good. Monica. Monica! Stupid alarm clock. God damn it. Sight. Dreaming? Wait, what time is it? I checked my phone. I think I'm good to turn the music back up to the normal volume I have it at. Alright, yeah, that looks good. I checked my phone. 8:05. Same time as every day. Maybe I should change my alarm a bit. Variety is the spice of life, right? So I have been told. Another time. I should get ready for school. After stretching and getting the last bit of sleep out of my eye, I get ready for school. I slowly undress and turn on the shower. As the water regulates, I glance in the mirror. Man, I'm exhausted. I gotta stop staying up so late. No, you will never convince me otherwise. I jump in the shower. The warm water feels nice. Ah, that's the stuff. As I wash myself off, I think back to my dream. Monica. Dude, you're lucky to be dreaming about Monica. I've only had that happen a few times in my life since meeting Monica. Oh, hey, that means we live in the same time zone. It's my clock says 10:58. Since the first time I saw her, I was immediately drawn to her. Yeah, as soon as I started learning a little bit about Monica, I was just like, wait, this is really interesting. Please tell me more. And just now I'm here, well over a year later, still just in absolute love with her. She's an amazing character. Yeah, I kind of guessed that. I shared a class with her in 3rd year, although we rarely spoke to each other, as that's what they all say. Mainly because she's insanely popular and I'm insanely not. Although we've gotten along pretty well during my time in the club. I would assume that's mainly just because she's my club president. Monica has tons of friends already, so I'm sure it's nothing out of the ordinary. Although, I would think after 3 months of seeing each other, pretty much every day she considered me a good friend of hers. Ah, Francisca, I probably just butchered that. How we doing tonight? I don't think I've seen you around the stream before, so welcome. Oh well, not like it matters either way. I'm just happy I get to see her every day after school. Before I know it, I've been in the shower for a good while. I'm starting to get pruny. I better get out. Yeah, that's how you know you've been in the shower too long. That or I'll become a human raisin. There you go, perfect. Sarah would get a real kick out of that, wouldn't she? I exit the shower and head back to my room to get dressed. Damn, do I really not have a clean uniform? Oh, that is the worst! So I'm wearing yesterday's. Change into my clean-ish uniform and head to the kitchen. It'll just have to do. I rummage through the cupboards looking for something quick to scarf down. Pretty bleak. I better go shopping one of these days. Yeah, food's important, man, but you don't want to forget about that. Dad did send this month's check anyway, so I can afford to go. Check you? Is that supposed to say check, or is that just a word that I don't know? Somebody Google that. I really don't know. Instinct tells me it's just some typo. It honestly looks like somebody blended the words check and Q. I locate a box with a lone Pop-Tart sitting in it. Bingo! Got our breakfast. This'll just have to do for now. I quickly consume the sugary treat and wash it down with a glass of water. Type it in chat, it'll explore you on screen while the words are. Oh, is the text box, or is the window too small on the stream overlay? It could be a result of ultra low latency. Either that or try turning the quality of the video up here. Let me check that in my window I have open here. Oh, not that. Want to let me close that for a second. So when I go full screen on my browser, it looks okay. So it might just be what you're watching it on, or the video quality on your end. So I guess, what are you watching it on, if you don't mind me asking? Ah, it's a Chromebook. It's a Chromebook? If you're watching this on a monitor, I would say check the video quality. Why is it on top chat? I changed that to live chat. Oh my god. I hate it when it does that. I pull my phone out and see the clock now reads 8:30. Perfect timing. Sarah should be leaving now as well. I exit the door, turning around to lock it. And all of a sudden... Drum roll, please! Also, place your bets on who you think is going to show up behind us here. Or what we're going to see. Sayori, yep. Ben! Yeah! Jesus, Sayori! You're gonna give me a heart attack one of these days, you know? Oh, I see. Well, sorry to hear about your phone. Always sucks when that happens. Good morning to you, too. Well, to be fair, you caught him off guard, Sayori, so... that kind of threw him off. Classic Sayori. Also, in case you weren't here earlier, we have blinking Dokis in this mod, which I 100% approve of. Yeah. Morning, Sayori. Morning, Ben. How are you on this fine spring morning? Oh, so that must mean they're coming up on the end of the school year. Same old, I guess. A little tired. What about you? What's got you in such a good mood this morning? It's Friday! Yep, Fridays are the best when you're in school. Sayori? Yeah? It's Wednesday. In case you forgot. Yeah. Huh? Now we get to see my favorite expression with blinking. Everything's better with blinking, I'm telling you. I can't get over that. Are you sure? Yes, Sayori, I'm sure. Dang it, I thought it was Friday. Oh no! What is it? I have a test today! Never change, Sayori. Never change. Then we better hurry up or you're gonna miss it. Come on, let's go. Okay. We make our daily walk to school together, idly chatting on the way. Hey, Sayori? Yeah? What subject is your test on? Math. I'm not really looking forward to it, though. I don't know who does look forward to a math test, unless they're looking forward to it just to get it over with. Gee, I couldn't tell. Let me guess. You didn't study? Dude, I was one of those people who did like minimal to no studying for any test. Because I always found it more fun, more interesting to just, you know, test my, knowledge like off the top of my head rather than, you know, everything I've memorized the night before. Like, maybe I do worse on some of the, maybe I did worse on some tests because of that, but I thought it was just, you know, more fun that way. Like, I know school is, like, I know school is just a lot about memorization, but just, I had to make it interesting somehow.
I did a little.
What's a little?
I opened the textbook.
Then immediately closed it. So no studying at all. I was gonna guess she opened it and then just immediately fell asleep with her face buried in it, thinking that her head would absorb the knowledge into her head. Sayori.
I needed a coaster.
So you used your textbook?
It was that or getting marks on my desk. Those things don't come out, you know?
Why didn't you just, I don't know, get a coaster? Because that's too much effort. You're asking Sayori to get up and get a coaster? Are you mad?
Because I didn't want to study.
Sayori, if you keep this up, I'm gonna have to supervise you and make sure you study. Also, welcome back, Elena. How's it doing? How's it hanging tonight? And it won't be for free either.
Meanie.
All I can do is shake my head at her ridiculous logic. Also, glad to hear that about your fan. Now, hopefully you don't, hopefully you're not, baking in your room. Because that sucks. Also, Lana, we're trying out a ultra low latency stream tonight, so hopefully there should be less delay. You'll have to let me know, if there's a large amount of delay or not, or just, more or less than normal. What am I gonna do with you? We arrive at school not long after.
I better get going to class. See you at lunch, Ben.
See you later, Sayori. Good luck with that test. I make a face at Sayori.
Yeah, don't remind me. Bye.
I laugh as we part ways. I begin my routine walk to class. My first class is all the way across the schoolyard. Well, at least you get a little bit of exercise in every day then. Well, it's only about halfway. It sure feels like I'm walking across the whole damn school. Yeah, that's how I felt when I was back in high school. Like, I went to, I had like a kind of small high school building. So even though like it wasn't super far, like a lot of the times for my classes, I would walk across like at least 2/3 of the school between classes. Yeah, I would imagine a lot of the BGs that people use that are in like the same style as DDLC are used in other games as well. It sure feels like I'm walking across the whole damn school. As I walk, I see a few friend groups and couples hanging out before class. I remember 3 months ago when I had neither of those. Well, I have a friend group. The relationship, still a work in progress. But at least you're trying, and that's what matters, right? Before I start thinking about my potential shortcomings as a partner, I realize I'm at my entrance. Yep, no time to think about that now. Walking through the hallways to my classroom, I run into a familiar face. Morning, Natsuki.
Oh, hey, it's you. Morning, Ben.
What are you doing hanging around here? Don't you have a class in another building?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, yeah. I did ask, so of course I'd want to know. Oh, we got binary.
Okay, smartass. Anyway, I came to ask if you were coming to the club today.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
No reason, just wanted to make sure.
What do you know, Natsuki? What do you know that I don't? You wouldn't ask unless there was a good reason.
Anyway, I got what I came for. See you later, Ben.
Natsuki, wait! Before I know it, she's run off towards the other end of the school. I like speaking in computer now. I remember learning a little bit about binary when I took like an intro to programming class, but all I really remember is counting in binary. Wonder what's up with her. I checked my phone to see how much time I have before class. Shit! I get a few weird looks from people walking by, but I don't care. Class starts in 2 minutes. Unless you're like on the other end of the school from your class, I think as long as you got your stuff, you'll be fine, mate. Just get to the room. If I'm late again, Mr. Robinson is gonna kill me. I sprint towards my class. I step into the room with not much time to spare. Just as I take my seat, perfect timing. Right on time. Cutting it pretty close there, Ben. Hey, he's here though, so back off. He gives me a disapproving look. Fuck you, I'm here on time. I don't give a shit. Well, let's get class over with. And just like that, class is over. Lunchtime! My favorite time of the day. Except for the part where the day ends. That's my favorite time of day. Actually, any time that I'm not in class is my favorite time of day. I look around and notice I zoned out a bit. Mr. Robinson and the other students have all cleared out. You really need to stop doing that. I better get to the roof. Sarah's probably waiting. For what, I imagine? Whatever for. I make it to the roof. Looking around, I realize I can't find Sarah anywhere. That dummy. Either she's running late, or there's other plans to meet up somewhere else. She probably got her hand caught in the vending machine again. Okay, when did this happen the first time? Because I would love to know that story. While waiting for Sayori, someone catches the corner of my eye. Monica? Alright. First appearance of Monica in story. I see a dejected-looking Monica staring out into the city. What's going on with you? She seems so sad? What's on your mind? What's the matter? Why would she be sad? I can think of some reasons, but I don't know if this, Here's the thing with Emerald Affection. I don't know if this mod has any meta stuff going on or not. It didn't say anything about that in the premise on the mod page, but that doesn't mean there isn't any, and they just don't want to spoil it. She seemed okay yesterday. Maybe I should see if she's okay? Yeah, dude, check on her. But what if she wants to be left alone? Well, then she'll let you know. Just don't worry about it. Just do it. Did I just upset her? Maybe I should just... Ben? Well, too late now. She noticed you. Alright, see you in a bit, Sayori. Are you alright? My train of thought is cut off by a concerned Monica. Missing a letter there. My train of though is cut off by a concerned Monica. Hey, Monica. Funny meeting you here. Smooth, Ben. Real smooth. For a minute there, you may have had her thinking you were normal. Oh, man.
Are you okay? You completely spaced out there for a moment.
Oh, that. I was just thinking. I was just thinking of something. Yeah, thoughts about a certain someone standing right in front of us. Yeah, that's all. Just thinking. Dude, cut the nervous bullshit. Dude, loosen up. She doesn't buy it, does she?
Oh, okay then.
I guess she bought it after all. No, she's just not gonna pry, because she probably realizes it's not important. Yes. Welcome back, Sayori.
I just saw you zoned out on the roof here and thought something might be up. If you weren't so zoned out, I might have thought you came up here just to spy on me or something.
No! That's not it at all. Just tell her you came up here looking for Sayori. It's not that hard. I was just waiting for Sayori's... Okay, thank you!
Hey, it's okay. I'm just teasing you, silly.
Yep, I know you. That's what you do best. She flashes me a kind smile. I knew that. No, you didn't. She definitely thinks I'm a crazy person. Dude, like I said, loosen up a little bit. Although, she most likely thought that prior to this interaction anyway. Yes, MC is a silly boy, Elena. MC is a silly boy. So that's a win. Right?
You said you were waiting for Sayori, right? If you don't mind me asking, what were you guys planning on doing?
Oh, Siri and I typically eat lunch up on the roof here. It's pretty relaxing up here. I find it helps de-stress a little between classes.
Yeah, that's understandable. To be honest, that's actually why I was up here myself.
I could have guessed that by the way you were gazing out at the city here. So what's the deal? What's on your mind? Ooh, another original track. I like it. Seeing her demeanor change so suddenly brings me to my senses. So something was bugging her. No! I never would have guessed. I thought so. But she seemed more sad and stressed. Rough day?
I guess you could say that. It just feels like a lot going on right now. It's our senior year. There's so much to get in order. College applications, making sure requirements are met for specific programs. Don't even get me started on all the exams. It's just a lot.
Oh, yeah. I understand. Although I don't have as much going on around school as you, I can still relate to the stress of it all. Yep, I think everybody's been there. Just a couple months, we'll all be off to college. It's a bit surreal to think about.
It really is.
Monica and I look out towards the city in silence for a moment. Yes.
With all the things to stress about, it really makes you appreciate the quiet moments.
Also, thank you for spelling quiet right. Because so many times in our generation, I see quiet get autocorrected to quite, and nobody notices.
Kinda like this.
Yeah. Sometimes you just need to stop and enjoy life.
It really is beautiful when you think about it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm surprisingly calm right now.
Well, yeah, that's because you're not trying to put on a persona or anything for her. You're just being you. That's what she wants more than anything. I'd have thought an interaction like this would have me completely freaking out. I glance over at her. She's smiling. Although, it seems like a bit of a somber smile. Doesn't look like it from this perspective, mate. Just looks like kind of her neutral pose. Maybe my thought earlier about us being really being close was right after all. I totally dyslexics that. God, that is a hard word to say fast. Dyslexics. We stand in comfortable silence for a while. Yeah, there was a lot of side-facing Monica in Monica Before story. Eventually, she begins to speak.
Hey, Ben,
Yeah?
can I ask you something?
Anything you want. Hit me. What is it? She has that look on her face again. Yep. Of course. Anything for the club president. My attempt to break the tension doesn't get a reaction. Too on the nose, man. Too on the nose.
Do you ever...
Oh, come on. Why do you gotta be a buzzkill, Belle? You're as bad as the alarm clock. God damn it. The one time I'm not wanting the bell to ring. The one time I'm not waiting for the bell to ring.
Oh, there's the bell.
Right? Like, oh my god. Why? Why do bells and alarm clocks have the worst timing in the universe in these games? I swear.
We must have been up here for...
Oh, now you're doing it the other way. God damn it.
We must have been up here for quite a while, huh?
Just flip them letters around and you'll be good. I guess we have. Her demeanor seems to have changed to her usual self. Yep, her typical school persona. What was she gonna say, though? I'd ask, but I'd feel bad pestering her about it. Yes, yes. She likely was just caught up in the moment anyway. Yes, it is indeed for plot convenience. And also, welcome back, Off on Guard. How we doing tonight? Trying out a lower stream latency tonight. We're trying ultra low latency in the stream settings, so there should be less delay between chat and when you guys send your messages and when you when I see them in real time. So you'll have to let me know if there's less delay or if it still feels like nothing's changed as the night goes on. So seeing her let her guard down in front of me, it feels nice.
I better get to class. It was nice talking to you, Ben.
Yeah, we'll have to do this again sometime, right?
See you at the club?
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
I'll see you there then.
Monica begins to head to the exit. As I look away, I hear her speak again.
Oh, and Ben?
Yeah?
Thank you.
She proceeds to take her leave. Glad to hear you're having a good day, man. Glad to hear you're having a good day. What did she thank me for? For listening and spending time with her! Dude. It's not like I really did anything. Maybe Monica doesn't have moments like that with people very often. I just hope she's okay. I better get back to class or I'm gonna be late. I start to walk towards the exit. Wonder what happened with Sayori. Not gonna complain though. I'd happily spend lunch with Monica again. Well, just at least check with Sayori, see what happened. I doubt that opportunity will present itself again though. I make my way back to class feeling significantly better than earlier. Another school day in the books. That was insanely boring. I think I almost fell asleep 3 or 4 times. Serves them right for thinking I actually care about ancient Rome. Nevertheless, it's time for the club. I make my way towards the club room. While walking to the club room, I run into Sayori. Hey, Sayori. Where were you at lunch today?
Oh, hey, Ben. Sorry, I had to stay late with my math teacher.
What do we even learn history for, though? To remember the lessons of history so that we do not repeat the same mistakes.
She was worried about my test performance.
I gather it didn't go well?
Not really. I didn't know much of what was on the test.
That's a yikes.
She's letting me do a retest next week, though. I'm actually gonna study this time.
I'll believe that when I see it, Sayori. You better! Remember what I said about supervising?
Sorry for not letting you know, though. I just hope you weren't too lonely without me.
Actually, Monica and I talked for a bit. Not gonna tell her about what, though.
Ooh! You and Monica? Tell me!
Okay. Slow your roll there. It's just some idle chit-chat, that's all. Sarah's been teasing me about Monica over the last month or so. Is that right? She caught me looking at Monica for a split second too long. She hasn't left me alone about it since. Sneaking glances at the club president, are we?
Sure it was.
She starts to laugh and make a kissy face. Oh god. Please stop, Sayori. Let's just go. Sarah giggles as she flings open the clubroom door. I enter behind her. Sayori greets the club as she enters.
Hey everyone! Hey Sayori. Hi Ben. Glad you didn't lie to me.
As if I'd think about lying to you, Natsuki. She'd probably hit me again if I did. Yep, sounds like Natsuki, alright? Definitely sounds like Natsuki.
Greetings to you both. Hey, where's Monica?
She's late again, huh? Late again.
She's just sitting over there at her desk.
Natsuki speaks in a low voice.
She was the first one here, but she's been kinda quiet. Perhaps she's tired? School has been incredibly taxing these last several weeks. Between exams and studying, I for one can relate to such mental exhaustion.
As Yuri starts to trail off. This game does not come with any viruses, no. Although I will say, if you don't trust the site you're downloading a mod from, it doesn't hurt to run a virus scan after you download a mod. As Yuri starts to trail off, Monica rises from her desk and addresses the club.
Okay, everyone. Now that everyone's here, I believe Natsuki has something to share with the club today.
She seems pretty normal now. Probably just needed a moment to collect herself. Same as she was when she left at lunch. Like I said, putting on that persona. Did I miss anything when I was gone? Nah, we just went through the rest of the school day. Sari teased us about meeting up with Monica on the roof, and now we're in the club room.
Oh, right. Well, today has Ben's 3-month anniversary since joining the club.
And why do you feel the need to make a big deal out of it?
So to celebrate, I made cupcakes. What? Really? Natsuki, that's so sweet of you! Yes, that is incredibly kind of you, Natsuki. It's truly quite thoughtful.
Natsuki, you didn't have to do that.
Jeez, guys. It's not that big of a deal.
This is the kind of thing I assume doesn't happen all that often, so, I would say yeah, it is.
It's just cupcakes.
Maybe to you, but not to the rest of us. Seriously, Natsuki, that's really nice of you.
Seriously, it's nothing.
Okay, this banter can go on forever.
Why don't we just eat them, huh? I'll set up the desks!
Sarah starts to rush around the club room, putting desks to form a large table.
I shall get the tea ready. I left the cupcakes in my locker. Just give me a sec, I gotta go grab them.
Before I know it, it's just the two of us left standing around. You and me, girlie. What's it gonna be? I feel a bit of awkward silence between the two of us. With only the sound of desks scraping on the hardwood floor, I decide to try and say something. Kinda like deja vu, huh? Just like my first day.
Yeah, you're right about that. Frankly, I'm surprised you made it this long.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn her and her incessant teasing. Gets me every time. Yes, it does. It never gets old. That is what she excels at. Nah, I wouldn't leave you. Immediately after the words leave my mouth, I realize what that sounds like. Yep, you did not think that one through, did you? God damn it. God damn it, mate. Foot, meat, mouth. I meant you as in plural. Like, as in all of you guys. As in the entire club. This is great. Oh, his stutter always gets me. I feel my face burning up. As the Monica from another mod would say, it gets even cuter when you add his stutter. It's comparable to the surface of the sun. You don't need that E though. Monica responds with a laugh. You're funny, Ben. Her laugh turns to a giggle as she walks over to Sayori's makeshift table. I genuinely wonder if she thinks I'm a complete dumbass. I imagine sometimes, Nate. If so, she wouldn't be wrong. I appreciate the honesty. After a short while, Natsuki and Yuri return. The 5 of us sit around the table.
These are so good, Natsuki!
Sayori began stuffing her face as soon as we sat down.
Come on, Sayori! Save some for the rest of us! Sorry!
She speaks with her mouth completely full of cupcake. Yep. Sayori. Did your parents ever tell you not to eat with your mouth full? Finally someone acknowledges it.
Yeah. You know I'm a bad listener, though.
Once again, I appreciate the honesty. Yes, all the head pats for Sayori. All the head pats. I know, Sayori. I know. Yes, you do. Everyone laughs.
Why are you petting me?
Because Sayori gets all the head pats.
I'm not a dog.
You sure eat like one. It's hard not to like Sayori. I agree. It's hard not to like Sayori. More laughter ensues.
You guys are all meanies. Especially you, Ben.
I guess I am guilty as charged. We all began to talk amongst ourselves. Seeing everyone get along like this makes me feel content. And getting to see everyone blink all at once really brings a smile to my face. Over the past 3 months, there was some conflict between the group. Often between Natsuki and Yuri. Yeah, they are the ones who tend to not get along the most. Sayori also had to go through the daunting task of telling us all about her depression. Wow. I'm glad she came out about that. I hope you guys were able to help her get the help she needs then. Wow. Good idea, Sayori. I'm probably going to open up one of those Ultimate Peanut Butter Reese's cups I picked up from work yesterday. After this mod, probably. And although she isn't completely better, she's seeing a therapist and doing much better than before. Well, that's good. That makes me glad to hear it. Natsuki slowly became less stubborn and defiant. You need an A there if you're looking for the word defiant. Natsuki slowly became less stubborn and defiant around us and genuinely began to enjoy club activities. And Yuri even started becoming more confident in herself. Well, at least around the club. Everyone has been through a lot. It sure sounds like it. But even so, in such a stressful time in all of our lives, it just feels nice seeing everyone happily get together like this. Yep, you gotta appreciate the simple things in life, man. Especially Monica. I'm suddenly reminded of mine and Monica's conversation on the roof. What was she going to ask me? Just ask her... Bug her about it after club, man. Don't bring it up now. It was so out of the blue for her to confide in me like that. Monica and I have never been that close, especially not on the level that I would be her first choice to confide in. Now that I think about it, the other girls seem to have shown some real personal growth, but Monica never really seemed to have any real struggles, outside of having a lot on her plate. Yeah, that's probably because she doesn't like to let that stuff show. She She likes to keep the illusion of control over everything that's going on with her going. Even so, she seemed to be handling that okay. In all my time seeing Monica as the perfect club president, maybe I disregarded the fact that she may have her own personal issues. Yeah, dude, like I said, she just chooses not to bring that up during club time. She doesn't need to bother everyone else with that. That stuff she can keep to herself and deal with on her own. At least that's the mindset that I imagine she has. And I would know that because I share a lot of that in common with Monica. One of many reasons why I see a lot of myself in this girl. Although, is it even my place to try and help? Like I said, just bug her after class about what she was going to ask you on the roof. And if she doesn't want to talk about it, then she doesn't want to talk about it. I'm sure she has friends she's even closer with that would be there for her if she needed them to be. Like the girls in the Not cool, OBS. Not cool, Internet. Alright, are we back? We're back. Alright, good. There, it had to get dropped as soon as I want to send that. Just for real, dude. Anyway. That was one of my fears about going to ultra low latency. So yeah, it dropped my Wi-Fi again. My Wi-Fi got dropped again. My train of thought is interrupted by a worried Sayori. Yeah, that's much less delay than I'm used to. Looking at it from my side here.
Ben?
Yes, because it said to me in like the stream settings that going to the lower latency stream in the stream settings on the YouTube tab here. Just is better for having less delay between the video and chat and stuff.
Ben? You in there? You were zoned out for what seemed like forever.
Hey, don't you talk to me about my stream disconnecting. Oh, I was just thinking about something. Nothing to worry about.
If you're sure. Anyway, I think that about wraps it up for today's meeting.
But we didn't do anything, though.
We might as well cut it a little short since I didn't have anything else planned for today. See you all tomorrow.
Everyone begins to pack up. Suri and Yuri began to clean up the room as Monica walked over to her desk. I noticed Natsuki packing up over by the closet. Hey, Natsuki. I just wanted to thank you again for the cupcakes. I appreciate the gesture.
Oh, don't sweat it. Just be grateful.
I chuckle at her confidence. Actually, I've been meaning to ask. How did you know today was my 3-month anniversary?
Monica told me about it. Honestly, she's the one that asked me to make the cupcakes for you in the first place.
Well, that's a surprise. Really? Monica asked you to do that?
I was a bit surprised at first too.
Yeah, I would be. That's, a very random thing for her to think about. But, funnily enough, one of the anniversary points in Moss is the 3-month anniversary, so...
I have
have no idea why she'd want to do something for your goofy ass. Fair. Who knows? Maybe she's got a thing for you or something. Oh yeah, I bet. I give Natsuki a sarcastic response. Yep, I could just feel it oozing from his lips. Anyway, as fun as it's been making fun of you, I gotta get home and make dinner. See ya, Ben. I wave goodbye to Natsuki. So Monika asked her to do that for me? I'm a bit curious as to why she would go out of her way to ask Natsuki to do something like that. Yeah. I noticed Yuri has taken her leave and Sayori is still busy cleaning up. Monika's sitting at her desk, shifting some loose papers around. Looks like I have a bit of time to ask her about it before Sayori and I head out. I walk over to her desk. Yep, this is the perfect opportunity. Don't waste it. Hey, Monika. Sorry to bug you. I just had a quick question for you. Sure, Ben. What's on your mind? I was just talking to Natsuki. She told me it was you who asked her to make those cupcakes for today. Oh, she did she? Yeah. So I was just curious. I need to word this carefully. Yes, word choice is very important here. What made you want to do something like that for me? Well, a lot has changed around the club since you joined. I wanted to do something as a small thank you for bringing some pleasant changes to the club. Although I realized I'm not really good at anything that would be able to serve that purpose. So I thought about your first day here and remembered Natsuki's cupcakes. Since I'm not much of a baker, I asked Natsuki to make them and she was happy to do it. That and you do absolutely love her cupcakes, so it makes sense. I'm glad you liked it. I feel like I'm a cherry tomato. This girl, she really went out of her way to do something nice for me. Monika, you really didn't have to go to the trouble. I know how busy you are. Nonsense! You're an important part of the club, you know. I wanted to do something to show you that. Although Natsuki did most of the hard work. But hey, it's the thought that counts, right? Good morning then, Bradley, if it's morning where you're at. And there's a good reason you've probably never heard of this mod, Emerald Affection, and that's because it's fairly new. This is a demo. Ugh. Yeah, guys, on the stream overlay, I always have the, mod in the bottom left. Like, it's right under where the, live look-in is. Yeah, so you just woke up. Well, like I said in that case, good morning. Always nice to see ya. And yeah, if you guys wanted to try this mod for yourself, it's called Emerald Affection. This is the first demo release for this mod. It's pretty new, and this is like their very first demo, so things are probably still subject to change with it, but you can find it on the modding subreddit. Like, I just have a page bookmarked with a search I did for demo releases, so I can always just look at it whenever there's new demos. And yeah, this is the first of 2 demos I'm taking a look at tonight. The other one being another Monika mod called Checkmate, and I find it really interesting. Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. Yep, it's night here too. It's gonna be midnight pretty soon. What's it about? As far as Monika mod goes, it's pretty standard fare. I'll read the premise off of the mod page itself, the demo release page. This is a Monica-focused mod, which takes place 3 months after MC joined the literature club. The mod centers around MC facing his feelings for the club president, and whether or not it's a smart idea to pursue her. In his pursuit, he finds that Monica may have a whole other side to her that nobody knows. Will he finally be the one she lets into her life? Yep, another author's note is that this is their first attempt at doing much in the way of writing or modding, so if you do play this on your own, feel free to leave them some suggestions on the release page. It was very thoughtful of you, Monica.
I'm glad you think so, Ben. Ben! Hurry up! I have a lot of studying to do!
Thanks, Sayori. Well, looks like that's my cue.
Looks like it. Have a good night, Ben.
You too, Monica. I make my way over to the front door to meet Sayori. But not before... Oh, and Monica? Thanks. I flash her a genuine smile. Looks like my little plan worked. Before she can say anything, I join Sayori at the door. Yeah, so it takes place after the original game, and I always like mods that take that approach, getting to see, what happens after the base game. I love seeing interpretations of that.
Jeez, Ben, what took you so long?
Sorry, Siri, I just had to talk to Monica about something.
Ooh, what were you talking about?
Yep, another interesting thing, if you haven't noticed, if you haven't been paying attention, the Dokis actually blink in this mod. And if you haven't watched my playthrough of the mod Green Passion, that's the only other mod I've played to date that has this. I remember a mod dev telling me that, there were other mods that did this before Green Passion and this mod, but it's still something I find very appealing. It makes the Dokis feel a lot more lively when you're looking at them. And I remember that guy telling me, it used to be a lot harder to implement this. From what he told me, so. And yeah, not a bad idea, but it's your profile, so it's up to you what you want to do with it. I've thought about changing my profile picture, because it's been the same for, the longest time. But the problem is, I don't even know what I would change it to, I'll tell you later. Let's go, Sari. Don't you have studying to do?
Okay. Bye, Monica.
See you later, Monica.
Bye, Sayori. See you tomorrow, Ben.
As Sari walks out the door, I proceed to follow her. I give Monica a wave before exiting. I catch the expression on her face. Yep, she's still blushing. I smile as I exit the room. Absolute genius! Sarah and I make our walk home, somewhat uneventfully. After some idle talk about the day, Sarah asks a question.
So...
Yep, I've heard about Vigilante, and, Yep, I've heard of Vigilante. It never looked like the kind of mod I would want to play, but maybe it would be a better one to stream, I don't know. If you guys want me to, I'll check out Vigilante. So yeah, just, if that's a mod you guys want me to play, let me know. And, I'm glad you like my voice for the Dokis. I try to have a distinct voice for each of them. So, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. After I played Green Passion, that's something I said I wanted to see more of in mods, because it's a subtle change, but it changes a lot. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Avant-Garde. I think it is an Afro Zero mod. I think it is Afro Zero's mod. So, what were you flirting with Monica about at the end of the day? Flirting? I wasn't flirting with her, Sayori. I was thanking her, that's all. Thanking her? For what? Well, as it turns out, Monica was the one that asked Natsuki to make those cupcakes today. Apparently she wanted to do something nice for me. So I was thanking her for it, that's all. I see Sayori with a big smile on her face. It's with the smile. Monica likes you! What are you even talking about, Sayori? She was just being nice as a club president. Are you sure that's all there is to it? I'm sure of it. Oh, he's sure. He's sure he has it all figured out, ladies and gentlemen. Or, she likes you. She really likes teasing me about this, doesn't she? You did say she's been doing this for a month, so this is just gonna add fuel to the fire, man. Although... is she onto something? Anyway, this is my stop. See you tomorrow, Ben. See you later, Sayori. I make it to my front door. The music is fading out. After unlocking the door, I enter my house. And entering my living room, I drop my bag on the floor and sit on the couch. What a day. Also, original track. I like it. Between the conversation with Monica on the roof, her wanting to do something nice for me, and both Natsuki and Sayori saying Monica may have a thing for me, I'm almost starting to think there's maybe something between us. After today, it can't be denied that we have some chemistry there. That could just be me looking too deeply into some small interactions, though. Almost definitely. But it never hurts to try, right? It's probably not worth stressing about it anyway. Might as well watch some TV and relax for the day. As long as you got nothing else going on, man. For once, I'm actually on top of my homework, so I have nothing to do tonight. Wow, that's rare to hear. There's gotta be something to watch. I'm gonna turn it down just a tad, because it sounds a bit loud to me on my end. There's nothing to watch. This is what I watch YouTube for. Because there is just absolutely nothing good on TV anymore. Absolutely nothing. I can't believe there's only reruns on right now. Yeah, it does. It says on the mod page it takes about an hour to play through, and faster if you're a fast reader. But they don't give any estimates for, like, with commentary, and, I've been going for a little over an hour already. Like, I started the playthrough at around 17 minutes into the stream. So, yeah, I've been going for a little over an hour. Sometimes I question why we still have cable. Must be my phone. It's a text from Sayori.
I'm bored. Studying sucks.
Yes, it does. Studying is awful.
It's too hard. Save me.
Yeah, that's generally my rule of thumb too. Just however long it says the demo takes, or however long it says, I usually tack on quite a bit of time onto that with commentary. A story written in emotes. If anybody figures it out, let me know. Looks like she's already bored of studying. Yep, she's like me whenever I tried to study. Just, I could never bring myself to pay attention to it for very long. Just, I was terrible at studying. If anything, I'm surprised it took this long.
Wanna go to the park? My house is stuffy.
Actually, the park sounds nice right about now. Sure, Sayori. The park sounds nice right now. I'm bored myself anyway. Meet me in front of my place in 10?
Okay. See you soon.
Looks like Sarah and I are headed to the park. Sounds like a nice day. I realize that I haven't changed out of my school uniform yet. Yeah, you might want to do something about that before she comes over. That might be a good idea, especially if I'm going to be out in public. I head to my room to change clothes. Yep. I undress out of my uniform and grab a fresh change of clothes. And hey, while you're at it, throw them in the wash. Because you said you didn't have any clean pairs to wear to school today. I'm surprised nobody brought it up. I mean, I never did much studying. Just, I could never bring myself to. I decide on my signature black t-shirt and jeans. After changing, I head back to the living room to wait for Sayori. After a few minutes, I figure it's about time to go. I grab my wallet and keys and head out the door. I lock my front door and head out into my yard. Unsurprisingly, Sayori is standing exactly where I figured she'd be.
Hey again, Ban. Ready to go?
Yep. Honestly, I'm glad you wanted to do something. There was absolutely nothing on TV to watch, and I'm all caught up with my homework. Then I'm surprised you didn't fire up a game. That's what I would have done. So I'll definitely take the opportunity to get out of the house. Yeah, it's nice.
Must be nice. Studying was killing me.
I bet it was, because studying sucks. Did you get much done?
I got a bit done. Not much, though.
Well, hey, progress is progress, right?
It's so confusing. But I needed to take a break.
Yeah, sometimes you just need some fresh air.
I was getting cranky.
Yeah, we could tell by the text messages. That's not surprising. I know how you get when you're tired of studying. Interesting you bring that up, Bradley. This mod actually does address that, in that 3-month span, Sayori brought up her depression, and the rest of the club helped her get the, like meds and stuff that she needs for it. So Sayori has been getting better over those 3 months. The mod does address that. I don't know if that means that's not going to happen, but I figured I should bring that up since you mentioned it. You're not the most fun person to be around when you're like that.
Hey!
It's true, though.
I'm not that bad.
That's debatable. Come on, Sayori. We should get moving before it starts to get too late.
Okay.
And away we go. Yeah, at least they acknowledge it. After a good bit of walking, we finally make it to the park. Well, it's not like I would say it's gone, just, it's, she's getting better. Man, it's been a long time since we've come out here, huh?
Yeah. We haven't come out to the park together since we were kids. Feels like forever ago.
Yeah. Considering the fact we're about to go to college, it really does feel like forever. It's nice, though. Kind of nostalgic if you think about it. Dwight, welcome back. How's it going tonight?
You're right. It feels so forgotten yet familiar. You really don't appreciate moments like this until they're gone.
Hearing her say that makes me feel a little guilty. Although the two of us have been closer lately, I really did abandon her for a few years when high school started. No, it sounds like they haven't been to a park together since they were kids, so way longer. Siri has since told me not to worry about that, though. She's never been the one to hold on to the past. Which is part of the reason why she's such a good friend. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes it's easy to get wrapped up in the stress of school and life, and you forget when things were easy like this.
Yeah.
Growing up sucks. Truer words were never spoken. I mean, there is all the awesome stuff that comes with it, but there's also the responsibility. I quietly laugh at Sayori's little pouty reaction. Man, I really should have just took screenshots of the mod premise so I can just pull them up on stream here, but basically this is set 3 months after the original game, and MC is facing his feelings for the club president and whether or not it's a smart idea to pursue her. And in doing so, he finds out Monica may have a whole other side to her that nobody knows about. Yeah, it's such a simple thing. You'd think they would have done it at least once, you know? Sayori and I continue our walk through the park in comfortable silence. As we keep walking, my mind drifts back to Monica. Both Sayori and Natsuki mentioned her potentially having a thing for me. But isn't that pretty unrealistic? Yes, because this is what you should be thinking about at a time like this. The class star, the club president, the most popular girl in our high school, having feelings for the most average person on Earth? You're not looking at it the way she does. Also, you might be getting a little bit ahead of yourself. Maybe I should talk to Sayori seriously about this. She's my best friend. Maybe it would be a good idea. Screw it. Here goes nothing. Okay, put your guesses now. Put your guesses in the chat now, everybody. How badly do you think this is gonna go? Well, you probably missed it earlier, Bradley, but today is also our boy's 3-month anniversary since he joined the club, and Monica asked Natsuki to make cupcakes for the occasion. Hey, Sayori? Probably. Hey, Sayori? Do you think I could talk to you about something?
Of course, Ben. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I just have something I want to get off my mind. I thought maybe you could give me some advice. But I'll only tell you if you promise you won't tease me, okay?
Okay, I promise. Now what's wrong?
Well, I think you were right. The music stopped. No, wait, it's just pausing. Because it doesn't loop properly. I like Monica.
I knew it! You don't really hide it well.
Really? What do you mean?
Ben, I probably catch you staring at Monica at least 3 times a meeting. It's extremely obvious.
Was I really that bad about it? Yeah, you don't realize these things until you hear it from somebody else. Also, maybe it's just me? But, the gradient they chose for, the text box here on, dark spots on the background really makes it hard to see what, all the options here are on the bottom. Yikes. I didn't know I was that bad about it.
Not bad, terrible.
She laughs again. Haha, very funny. Also, you broke your promise about not teasing us. Would you, Bradley, be real, would you expect anything else from MC here? Would you really expect anything else? Maybe talking to you about this was a mistake.
No, wait, I'm sorry, Ben. I'll be serious, I swear.
X to doubt. Thank you. Anyway, pretty sure I have feelings for Monica. And I'm starting to feel like she may have feelings for me, too. Although I'm likely overthinking and misinterpreting things. Yeah, see, you expect MC to actually be smart, but it just never happens.
Maybe not. What happened that made you think she may like you back?
Well, you know how I said that Monica and I chatted at lunch today? It was a bit more than just idle chit-chat. Yes, they do.
What did you two talk about?
Well, initially, we just talked about how nice the school's roof is for relaxing. But then Monica started talking to me about some of the stress she's been feeling lately. She seemed really down about it. I tried to relate to her to maybe make her feel less alone, and it seemed to cheer her up a little. Yeah, she really appreciates that kind of stuff. Nobody's really that kind of person for her, so she really appreciates gestures like that. After that, we kind of just sat in silence looking out at the city. It was honestly really relaxing. Just before the bell, though, she went to ask me a question. The bell cut her off, however, and she never finished what she was going to ask me. Then, just as she went to leave the class, she smiled at me and thanked me. For what? I'm not sure. Like I said in that moment, just being there and listening to her. That's all she needs. That's all. That's what that was about, dude. Come on.
That doesn't sound like Monica normally. She normally doesn't open up to people like that.
Yeah. Because Monica's one of those people where she has to know she can trust them before she opens up. So a lot of times, just that's why I say, in mods, in moments like that, I always say she's testing us. Because she is.
She doesn't really talk to me that openly either, and the two of us are pretty close. What do you think she was going to ask you?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Yeah, she didn't leave us much to go on, so it could be anything, really. Whatever it was seemed somewhat somber in nature. Yeah, true. What it was specifically, I don't know. Yes, exactly, Bradley. That's a very accurate portrayal. That's a very good way to put it.
Did anything else happen?
Nothing really noteworthy. We had a couple exchanges in the club this afternoon. She insisted that I'm very important to the club and that she wanted to show me with a gesture. Although that could just be due to her being the club president.
I doubt that. She never looked to do that for any of the other members. That's not meant to be a slight on Monica either. She does a lot as president. I just mean she doesn't go out of her way for individual members like that. That could be some kind of sign, maybe.
I really don't know. It's hard to tell. I wouldn't want to confess to her and then potentially have the wrong idea and end up humiliated. That would make everything awkward. I consider Monica a friend. I wouldn't want to ruin both that and our relationship in the club. Precisely, yes. She hates it when people look at her like that. What do I think of Project Libitina? It's very mysterious. It's very mysterious. Like, I've read a little bit, into it and looked at the Project Libitina website and just, it's very mysterious and creepy. I don't have much else to say on it other than that.
I don't know. I think you'd be surprised. From what you've told me and from what I see myself, I think it's more likely than you think. She looks at you a little differently than the rest of the guys at school. That's just from my observation, though.
Well, either way, you've definitely helped me feel a little less crazy for thinking what I'm thinking. I appreciate you talking with me about it.
Of course. You can always come to me, then. I'm glad you feel you can talk to me about this.
Yeah, exactly.
I know how hard it is being stuck in your own head. So I'm glad I can help.
Thanks, Sayori. She really is a great friend. I don't know what I'd do without her. Looks like it's starting to get late. We should probably get back, yeah?
Yeah. I should probably get some more studying in tonight before bed anyway.
Alright, let's go, Sayori. Sunset lighting! Alright. Well, have a good night, Elena. Thanks for coming by. For making the walk back. Sarah and I eventually make it back to our neighborhood. So far it's only been one day in the mod. Like, this is the only day there's been so far, so if we are coming up on the end here, then we're going to be loading up the other mod pretty soon, Checkmate. And that's the one I'm even more interested in, because that one has a really unique premise that I haven't really seen in other mods before, so we'll see how it goes. It's also a demo, but it's one that's been in the works for about a year, according to the mod's release page.
Looks like this is me. Thanks for coming out with me, Ben. I needed the break.
It's me who should be thanking you. You really helped me out today. Thank you, Sayori. I really appreciate you. You're a great friend.
Aw, Ben. I'm glad I could help. Anyway, I better get back to studying. I'll see you tomorrow. Night, Ben.
Night, Sayori. I wave goodbye to Sayori and make my way home. I take off my shoes and leave my keys at the door. Man, I'm starving. It is pretty late. Looks like it's dinner time. I open the freezer and find a couple of pizza pockets. I'm too lazy to cook, so I heat them up and quickly scarf them down. I agree. I beat. Looks like I'm headed to bed early tonight. I quickly clean up after myself and head to my room. I ended up doing a lot more than I expected today. No wonder I'm so tired. Most nights I would watch some TV before bed, but my brain is just too fried. Just done way too much thinking today. That and the walk around the park ended up being a lot longer than I initially thought it would. It was worth it though. Talking to Sarah really helped ease my mind a little. I didn't bring up Monica's potential struggles though. Yeah, I don't think she'd want you to. Like, one, you don't know anything about what she's going through at the moment, and two, that's just rude. Yes, exactly. Thank you for not being a dumbass in this situation. Anyway, I should get some sleep. Nice transition. Maybe there'll be an opportunity to get closer to Monica tomorrow. Could check the roof again at lunch. Maybe she'll be up there again. If you're lucky. Guess I'll find out tomorrow. I fall asleep within a matter of minutes. Thursday. Oh wait, is there seriously more? Okay, given how long we've been going, I didn't expect there to be more. Been going for almost 2 hours, and I started the playthrough around 17 minutes into the stream, so been going for quite a bit more. Yep, that works fine with me. If I'm just background noise to you guys, then that works for me. Because I watch people, just to have them as background noise while I'm grinding on like Cold War or something. So I definitely get what I get what you mean there. Morning already. Kill for another 10 minutes. 8:05 once again, sadly. I get out of bed slowly and start my morning routine. I slowly undress and hop in the shower. Once finished, I dry off and head back to my room to get dressed. Still forgot to clean my uniform. I told you to throw it in the wash before you went on that walk, you idiot. Yesterday's it is again. Ugh. I change and head to the kitchen. I realize I have a bit of time before I have to leave for school. Looks like I can actually cook for once. Even if I have time, I wouldn't be bothered. After a short while, I managed to whip up some eggs and toast. I quickly clean up and head out the door. Hey, Ben. Morning, Sayori. Ready to go? Yep. Sarah and I make our routine walk to school, talking idly along the way. We make our goodbyes and I start my usual class day. Good morning, Ben. Morning, Mr. R. Much better interaction this morning. Yeah, probably because you literally weren't right in your seat as soon as the bell rang. Oh, good on you, mate. I just can't be bothered, I can't be bothered cooking. Let's get this over with. That was worse than yesterday morning. I could hear my brain cells dying of boredom. Yeah, all 10 of them. I can't wait to be done with this place. I'm pretty sure that's how everybody thinks during senior year, man. Looks like a text from Sayori.
Hey! Sorry, I can't make lunch again today.
Must be studying or making up that test, huh?
Math teacher needs to talk again. See you at the club.
Well, looks like I'm alone for lunch again. Can mods just skip class rather than half-assing it? Right? Might as well head to the roof anyway. I don't have anything better to do. I make my usual walk up to the roof. Taking in the familiar sight, I take my place on a bench and overlook the city skyline. Monaco is right. It really is beautiful up here.
At least I know you listen to what I say.
Monica? How long have you been standing there?
Long enough to hear you say how right I am.
I did not. Oh man, Snake did not expect that. Oh wow, that came out of nowhere.
Although you can repeat it if you'd like.
I think I've reached terminal embarrassment. I probably look like I'm gonna explode. Why did you sneak up on me like that? Because it's fun. You scared me.
Sorry, Ben. I didn't mean to scare you. I just like seeing you flustered.
Yes, because it gets even cuter when you add his stutter, right? I think this girl may be obsessed with teasing me. Well, mission accomplished, Miss President. What am I even saying at this point? Come on, Brain, work with me here, buddy! Yes, for once those gears are turning hard! I try to quickly compose myself and talk like a normal human being. So, what Monica here you brings? 10 out of 10. Could not have been any more smooth. Well done, mate. This is what I love about Monica mods, man. Just the banter between these two is always amazing. Right? Apparently my brain went on vacation and forget to tell me. You need an O there. But I guess that's how we know his brain cells are popping.
I'll let you try that again.
Clearing my throat, I make a second attempt to not seem like a complete idiot. Place your bets now. How does he screw this one up? What I meant to say was... What brings you here, Monica?
Well, I actually came to find you.
Must be wanting to talk about what we couldn't yesterday because the bell cut you off.
I kind of figured I'd find you up here after our talk yesterday. Turns out my hunch was right.
Well, congratulations. Your prize is putting up with me being unable to speak properly.
I'll take that prize. Considering that I came up here to see if you wanted to eat lunch with me, it's practically dinner and a show.
Hold on, you wanted to eat lunch with me? What is going on? Is this a prank?
I wouldn't lie to you, silly.
I'll believe that when I see it.
Honestly, I really enjoyed yesterday. It was nice. I thought maybe you'd like to do it again?
Monica willingly wants to spend time with me. Has the Earth turned on its axis? Yeah, Monica, I'd like that.
Mind if I sit with you then?
Of course. Have a seat.
How gentlemanly.
Yep, I know you like your gentlemen. Exactly.
By the way, where's Sayori? You mentioned that the two of you normally spend lunch together.
Sayori's stuck talking to her math teacher again. As it turns out, Sayori isn't a star pupil.
You don't say. I'm sure I can guess what her problem is.
If your answer was not studying, then you would be absolutely right. She's been using her textbook as a coaster.
Why on earth would she use a textbook as a coaster?
Because she's too lazy to get up and get an actual coaster. 2 words. Sayori logic.
Ah, of course.
Scientists are still hard-pressed to understand such complex logic. I've heard rumblings from the inner circle saying that they've stopped research entirely.
The inner circle, huh? I've also heard some rumblings from the inner circle. Want to know what they've been saying?
Absolutely, I do. I'm curious where she's going with this.
Well, I won't name names, but my insider is telling me that everyone is saying that Ben is a dork.
You can't say she's wrong, am I right? Oh my god. Monica's laughing pretty hard at her elaborate setup. That was a pretty good build-up, I will give you that. Yep, what a setup. It was good, it was good. Building off of his own setup to use it against him. It's just what I would expect. I'll have you know this dork happens to have won the Dork Championship 3 years in a row. Therefore, your intelligence on the inside has clearly failed their background check.
You're funny, Ben. I made a good choice coming up here. I haven't laughed like this in a while.
And this is why I love Monica mods, ladies and gentlemen. Just... the writing for this one is on point. Well, I'm glad I could be of service, Miss President. I give her a cheeky smile. Yep, she loves that cheeky stuff.
No need for formalities. Please call me Monica. I insist.
The two of us both share another laugh. We keep laughing and making banter for a decent while. This girl really is something. Hell yeah, dude. That's an understatement. She's laughing at all my dumb jokes. Not only that, but she's building onto them as well. There's probably a ton of guys in school that would pay for this moment. And here's me, of all people, sitting alone on the rooftop with Monica. Maybe I'm dreaming? Pinch yourself quick. I must be. I don't care, though. Because at this current moment, I'm legitimately enjoying myself.
You know, Ben, there's just something about you that lifts my mood. I can't quite place it, though.
All confidence I've felt to this point has changed to embarrassment. She can't really mean that, right? Monica. Her compliment has me at a loss for words. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty big. I legitimately have no response. Saved by the bell.
Oh!
Are you kidding me? Just like the alarm clock, the school bell's name is officially plot convenience. The bell again? Way to kill the mood.
We should head to class.
Yeah. I really wish we didn't have to, though. Time sure flies, huh?
It sure does. Thanks for spending lunch with me, Ben. I had a nice time.
Yeah. That was probably one of the funniest moments I've had in a mod in quite some time. Just like I said, when Monica mods do banter between Monica and MC Wright, just it is comedy gold. Right? Anytime. I flashed her a kind smile.
See you at the club?
See you at the club. She seems pleased with my response.
Bye, Ben. See you later.
See you, Monica. I wave her goodbye as she takes her leave. After waiting a moment or two, I make my way to class. History sucks. That was practically mind-numbing. I seriously question how this is useful in life. I've heard about the War of 1812 enough times to write an article about it. Not that I'd willingly write one. Regardless, it's club time. I grab my things and walk to the club room. I swing open the club room door to find the usual scene. Sari is scribbling on some paper at a desk near the front of the room. Yuri is off by the windows reading a book. Natsuki is rummaging through the closet, likely looking for a specific manga from her collections. Yes, I agree. History I find quite fascinating. And Monica is sitting at her desk working away on her laptop. Doesn't look like anybody wants to be bothered today. Hey guys. I make my presence known. They all greet with a wave. Looks like today's gonna be a pretty normal day. Yeah, everyone looks like they're busy working on their own things. I drop my stuff at my usual desk and start my normal routine. God, I dropped my desk. That's one for the highlight reel. After doing a bit of reading with both Natsuki and Yuri, I end up chatting with Sayori a bit about her conversation with her math teacher, which leads me to now, where I'm currently sitting at a desk trying not to fall asleep. I'm really tired for some reason. Believe me, I know those days, man. Those days suck. Couldn't hurt to close my eyes for a couple minutes. History graph? I can't say I've heard of them. I might have to look up that channel after the stream, if I'm not dead tired by then. This is nice. After that long day yesterday and not sleeping so great last night, I'm just completely wiped out. I understand, man. I wish school wasn't so early. I feel myself start to drift off. After what only feels like about a minute or so, I feel someone poking me on the forehead. Monica? She does not look pleased with us. I groggily open my eyes to see her standing over me. Yep, you called it, mate. You called it. Oh, I'm screwed. Yep.
Ben! Were you sleeping in the club again?
She looks unimpressed. Yep, Monica did not like that. Tell Dad I love him. Because I think this is the day that I die. Maybe?
You can't answer maybe to a yes or no question, Ben.
Once again, using his own line against him. That is brilliant. I love it.
Either you were or you weren't. So, care to give me an answer?
Yeah, she's very not happy. Guess I'm dying young. Yeah, I was napping. I'm sorry, Monica. It won't happen again. She expects results, not apologies.
No, Ben. You know my policy on napping.
Oh boy, I can't wait to hear this.
No napping in the literature club. But you just didn't listen. And now you forced my hand. I'm sorry, Ben, but effective immediately, you're no longer a member of the literature club.
Huh? She's joking, right? Unless this is an elaborate ruse, it doesn't look like she's joking, mate. Hold on, Monica. Isn't that a little extreme? Can't we just talk about this? I promise I won't do it again. So sorry. Yeah, that is a bit extreme. But I can't tell if this is all an elaborate joke or if she's dead serious. With Monica, it's hard to tell. Just please. She's letting him go on for a while, so I'm starting to think this might be an elaborate joke. Don't kick me out of the club. I can feel myself getting choked up. This can't be happening.
I'm sorry, Ben, but those are the rules. Pack your things.
This feels extremely unfair. Wow, yeah, she doesn't seem to be joking. But if that's what she wants, then I should respect it. Okay. I gingerly grabbed my bag. The day after his third month anniversary, too. Wow. Fucking harsh. As I turn around to leave, I notice nobody is here but Monica and I. That makes me suspicious. That this is a dream he's having while he's napping. I don't think we're awake right now. What do you guys think? Did I really sleep that long? That is possible. We slept through the entire club meeting and everyone else has already left? No wonder she's pissed off at me. Walking towards the exit, I hear a snicker from behind me. I turn around to find Monica. Laughing? Yep, so looks like my first thought was right. This was all some kind of elaborate joke. I stare at her with a confused look on my face. What's so funny?
I'm so sorry, Ben. It was all a joke.
Yeah, a very elaborate one. Props to you for going that far with it. That was good.
The others put me up to it.
The others? But they're not here. They're in the hallway, you moron. Have you not put 2 and 2 together yet? As the words exit my mouth, I notice a trio of colored hair rise from behind the front desk. What the hell is going on?
These 3 saw you asleep and wanted to pull a prank on you. They asked me to fake kick you out for sleeping so much. I'm sorry, Ben. If it makes you feel better, I felt really bad the whole time.
Well, you sure put on a good act. I noticed they're already looking guilty. This was your idea, wasn't it? I found the ringleader. Seriously, Sayori? You planned this, didn't you?
Maybe. Serves you right for napping, though. This isn't the napping club.
I'm gonna have a stroke one of these days. If I do, I blame you, Sayori. Sayori, on the other hand,
meanies.
I take a moment to collect myself. While doing so, I hear Monica speak up.
Okay, everyone. I think that will do for today. Plus, I think Ben needs the break. See you all tomorrow.
Once dismissed, the girls begin packing their things. As my bag was already packed from their little scheme earlier, I'm already set to go. While waiting for Sayori to finish whatever it is she's doing, I feel a tap on my shoulder. Hey, you. She better not tell me I'm kicked out again. Hey, Monica. Something up?
I just wanted to apologize again for that little prank. I hope you didn't take it too hard.
It's okay. How was that, by the way? Yuri Route for Purists is one I haven't seen, so how was that? Also, welcome back, Cerberus. Good to see ya. The mental scarring will heal in time, I suppose.
I hope so.
That's good.
I really am sorry, though. You looked pretty hurt there for a minute.
Yeah, because with you, it's hard to tell when you're being a jokester or when you're being serious. Yeah, honestly, guys, if I ever do Purist mod, let me know if you guys would rather I skip to the more interesting stuff. Ended up switching to Minecraft midstream because I finished the mod sooner than I expected. Yeah, I know that feeling. Around here, we call that pulling a secret pain, because I did that with the mod Secret Pain. Me and my mate Disabled, we went for a really long recording session, and both of us were dead tired. So when we got to night on one of the days after a lot had happened, we saved and we're like, alright, we'll come back to this next time. Then we came back to it and found out there was 15 minutes left. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Just, oh my god, we felt so dumb after that. And I kind of did that with this bond we share because I saved with half an hour left to go. But, I don't go into these typically knowing how long they're gonna be, so, yeah. Just a bit. The club's important to me. I really didn't want to be kicked out. Especially for napping.
Well, don't worry. It would take a lot more than that for me to kick you out. It's really sweet how much you care about this club. Not many people would care so much about something so small. The fact that you do is really endearing.
Hearing her say things like that gives me a feeling in my chest I can't really describe. Feels like there's a knot in your chest, is that it? Man, today has been a whirlwind of emotions. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Jesus. Well, I'm glad to know my spot here is safe. You really had me going there for a minute. Yeah, me too, man. Like, I had ideas rolling around in my head for what was going on, just because I've played so many mods. Yeah, this has got to be the last day, because I've been going for over 2 hours with this, and this set was like an hour long. Shorter if you're a fast reader, but like those weren't estimates with commentary, so yeah, this has been a bit longer than I anticipated.
If I'm honest, I didn't want to wake you up in the first place.
Huh? Why's that? She looks a little embarrassed by my question. She probably understands that you had a rough day. Yeah, dude, no kidding. Did I say something weird?
Well, you look cute when you're sleeping, that's why.
I don't even know how to respond to that in this context. Cause like, she'll say that in Monica After Story too, if you tell her like you're tired at certain times of the night. You know, she suggests you leave her on the desktop so she can watch you sleep. But she realizes how creepy that is and says exactly this. Right? Did I hear that right? Did she just say I looked cute? Before I get a chance to respond, I hear Sayori yell from the front door.
Ben! Stop flirting and let's go!
Embarrassment scale equals demolished.
Sounds like you've been summoned.
Heh, looks like it. Yes, I must go. My people need me. I better go before she gets fussy.
Bye, Ben. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you later, Monica. Waving goodbye, I meet Sayori at the door.
You take too long lately. I'm gonna leave without you one of these days if you keep being such a slowpoke.
Come on, Sayori, let's go home. Waving goodbye to the girls, we start our walk home.
You should have saw your face. Oh, Monica, please don't kick me out. I love you.
I roll my eyes at her inaccurate impression of me. Oh, shut up, Sayori. And I don't love her.
Mm-hmm.
We reach her house.
This is me. See you tomorrow, Ben. Have a good night.
You too, Sayori. See ya. Waving goodbye, I make my way home. Dropping my belongings at the couch, I trudge to the living room and collapse on the couch. Man, I'm wiped. Didn't get to nap much in the club. With that little stunt the girls pulled, I ended up even more tired than before. I could probably fit in a nap, but I really don't feel like moving. The couch is starting to feel pretty comfy anyway. Maybe I could just... Yeah, just close your eyes. Let the mod end here, please. Rest my eyes for a bit. Ugh. Man, how long have I been out? Looking around, I realized the sun is going down already. Damn, how long was I out? Apparently long enough that I'm now starving. I didn't end up eating at lunch. I was too preoccupied with talking to Monica. It's late enough for dinner anyway. Might as well eat. I get up and head to the kitchen. Looking around the kitchen, I realize something. I have nothing to eat. Right? Although, to be fair, the demo for this bond we share was really fucking long. Took me 7 parts to get through. And that was before I started streaming, so the parts could be a bit shorter than the streams are, but still, 7 parts for a demo. And this, I will remind you, on the mod's release page, playtime is likely around an hour or so, less if you're a quick reader. I think I need to finally get to the store. Looks like there's still some daylight. Could probably make it before it gets too dark. Grabbing my things, I leave my house and make my way to the closest store. Walking through the downtown streets, my mind drifts to Monica again. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I expect it to be quite long. The Monica route of Purist was really long, so that's what I would expect of the Yuri route. Last couple of days with her have really been something. It's probably the closest we've ever been. She even called me cute today. Although that could just be the fact that she felt bad about the prank. Or both. I don't really know either way. It's really starting to feel like there is something between us. Yeah, and this mod is still going. 2 hours and 30 minutes, and the mod started at about 17 minutes in, so we've been going for about 2 hours, 15-ish minutes now. I'm reminded of what Sayori said yesterday afternoon. She looked at you a little differently than the rest of the guys at school. Is Sayori right? I think there is some merit to what she said. I've noticed Monica's been teasing me a lot more than usual lately. Could that be her flirting? Man, girls are confusing. Yep, just consult any volume and you'll understand. At the same time, I'm worried that maybe I'm overthinking all this. What if I'm just seeing things that aren't there because I like her? It wouldn't surprise me if it's just me seeing what I want to see. She could be like this with everyone for all I know. I could just be mistaking it for her being friendly. Oh, there's so much to consider here. If I confess to Monica and she doesn't feel the same way... that could throw off the whole dynamic of the club. If she reacts poorly, I may have to leave the club for the sake of everyone else. On the other hand, what if she did accept? Would that also affect the club negatively? Maybe it would be wrong of me to even think of pursuing a relationship with her anyway. Should I talk to Sayori about this again? I have no idea. I rub my temples. Thinking about this is giving me a headache. Before I know it, I end up in front of the store. Must have been so lost in thought that I didn't realize I was here already. Might as well head on in. Hey, I remember this. I lazily look around the store to find some of the things I need. After grabbing a few different meals, I head to the snacks section. In doing so, I end up running into a familiar face. Oh hey, Natsuki. What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Getting groceries, you dummy. Touché. I I should have figured, considering I'm doing the same. Although I thought you lived with your parents? Why are you doing the shopping?
Yeah, I live with my dad. It's my responsibility to get groceries, though. Not that it's any of your business, anyway.
Sorry, Natsuki. Didn't mean to pry. I was just curious, is all.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just stay in your lane next time. Anyway, I'm surprised to see you here by yourself. I figured you'd be with Monica.
Monica? Why would I be out with Monica?
Aren't you guys a thing now? She told me you guys spent lunch together on the roof today. And I don't think I see you two flirting whenever... And don't think I don't see you two flirting whenever you get a chance.
Huh? I'm a bit caught off guard. Monica told her about lunch? Must have been before I made it to the club today or something. No, we're not together or anything. Yes, quite. We're just friends, Natsuki.
You expect me to buy that? You and her on the roof all alone? Sure sounds like a date to me. Why she'd want to date a sap like you, I'm not sure. To each their own, though.
Natsuki, we aren't dating. I swear. Don't you think if we were, I'd be parading around town telling everyone?
I guess so. You are pathetic enough that you'd need everyone to know that you finally got a girlfriend. Half the country would probably know if you were.
She's not wrong. See? I'm not lying. I can't tell if I feel hurt or glad that I proved her wrong. Yes, I was about to say, just call it both and call it a day.
Well, if you aren't dating, you should be.
Care to elaborate?
You think Monica just hangs out on the roof with any guy? Fat chance. I could have named 20 different guys that would kill to be you right now.
Oh, I'm sure you could. It's just that Monica ain't interested.
So I'd ask her out if I were you. Cause I bet you'll actually be the first one she says yes to.
Wait, are you messing with me? Do you actually think that?
I don't really care either way. But you'd be an idiot to waste an opportunity like that. So take that however you want.
I don't even know how I would go about doing it. I'd probably just make a fool out of myself. And Monica would probably love every minute of it. Probably is an understatement.
It's easy, dude. Just go up to her, tell her how you feel, and ask her to dinner or something.
Easier said than done.
It's not rocket science.
You sure make it sound easy. Do you know from experience?
Would you shut up?
So I take that as a no.
This isn't about me. I'm trying to help you, asshole.
Sorry, I'm just messing with you. I appreciate you talking with me about this.
Yeah, well, don't get used to it. I'm just helping because you seem to make Monica happy. I like seeing my friends happy.
What do you mean by that? I think you messed up the names there. I seem to make her happy?
Are you thick? Did you not notice how as soon as you walked in the other day, her mood completely changed? The rest of our presences sure don't do that to her. You'd have to be pretty damn stupid not to realize that. Although that would have applied to you, actually. So it makes sense.
That's the Natsuki I know. Never missing an opportunity to make fun of me. Yep. Right on the nose. I mean, I guess I see where you're coming from. I'm just skeptical is all. What if it causes a problem in the club or something if I ask her out? I'd hate to cause issues between anyone.
Come on, Ben. Get real. This is Monica we're talking about. She handles pretty much everything perfectly. I highly doubt anything will happen anyway. And if it does, we graduate in a month. So there's a fresh start for everyone anyway.
I guess so. You're probably right, though. Nothing will happen either way.
Of course I'm right. I always am.
Fucking based.
Look, Ben. If you want my advice, just go for it. You have nothing to lose. Like I said, I bet she says yes.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks for the advice, Natsuki.
Don't mention it. Seriously, don't. I don't want to be a matchmaker for everyone. Anyway, I should get home before it gets too late. See ya, lover boy.
Ah, okay. See you tomorrow, Natsuki. I bid her farewell as she goes to pay for her items. As I'm not done yet, I collect the last remaining items I need. Once I have everything, I pay for my items and head home. Looks like the sun went down while I was in the store. Might as well start my walk home. Walking home, I think of what Natsuki said. 2 hours 40, and minus 17 minutes if you don't count about the point that I started at, so we're not near 3 hours yet. 3 hours of stream maybe, but not 3 hours of mod. She thinks I should ask her out, huh? Natsuki isn't one to beat around the bush. If she didn't mean it, she wouldn't say it. As much as she likes messing with me, I doubt she would do something to like stir me in the wrong direction on this. I think you mean steer? Yeah, fair. She said she thinks I make Monica happy. Have you not noticed it, like on the roof today, dude? And if she truly wants her friends to be happy, she wouldn't tell me to ask her out if she didn't think it was a good idea. So she must have a point. There is one thing I don't understand, though. What did she mean by the first she'll say yes to? Has Monica never been with anyone before? Somehow I find that hard to believe. Every single guy in my class last year was drooling over her. Alright, hopefully by the time you get back, this mod will be done so we can start the next one. I'm really concerned that this is gonna run late. Has she really never said yes to someone in the past? If she said yes to me, I'd be her first. That's a lot of pressure. That's if she says yes. Which is a pretty big if in itself. Even if I do ask her out, how would I even go about doing it? Would she want something thoughtful and extravagant? Or something more subdued? Also, you spelled extravagant wrong. You don't need that E, you need an A. But overall, with the grammar so far, it's been pretty good. Mostly just minor things. Like, wrong letters. How would I even find out either way? Damn, I can feel myself going gray. I notice it's starting to get pretty late. I should hurry home. Picking up my pace, I eventually make it home. I leave my keys at the door like normal and head to the kitchen, groceries in hand. Time to put all this shit away. I run about the kitchen, putting away the items I purchased. After double-checking everything is in its place, I sit at the kitchen table for a moment. That sure was an interesting encounter. Although Natsuki confirmed some of the things I was worried about. One of which being if I'm crazy for thinking Monica may have feelings for me too. Hearing it from Sayori is one thing, but hearing it from Natsuki is more reassuring. Considering she has Monica's best interest in mind over my own, She wouldn't tell me something like that if she didn't believe it. She does make a good point. Then it's decided. I'm gonna ask her out. Now the question is, how do I go about doing that? I'll think of something. I'm reminded of the reason why I left in the first place when my stomach growls at me. Alright, buddy, I'll feed you. Just hang tight. Checking my freezer, I find the frozen mac and cheese that I bought and toss it in the micro. For a few long minutes, my food is finally ready. Sitting at the table, I quickly eat while thinking of ways I could potentially ask Monica out. Kind of just hoping an opportunity will present itself so I don't have to awkwardly throw it out there. I probably shouldn't hold my breath for something like that, though. So it's up to me to figure out exactly how to do it. Great. Yep, gotta make your move, man. Alright, that's fine, man. Just, if you want to have me on in the background, that's fine. Or if you gotta go, then thanks for coming by the stream. It's always good to see ya. So, yeah. I'm sure I'll think of something. Another day, though. For now, it's getting late. I should probably hit it. Don't want to end up tired in the club again tomorrow. Staring at my ceiling, I can hear the ambient sounds of night from my window. They're so peaceful. After a few moments, I feel myself drifting off to sleep. Friday. Dear God, don't tell me there's more. I hate that stupid alarm clock. Well, today is Friday at least. Oh, okay. I would love to know who playtested this and averaged it out to an hour, because good God. Last day of the school week. I'm starting to think we might not even get to that checkmate mod tonight, guys. My God. Only a few more weeks left, thankfully. I can't wait to graduate and finally be done with school. Well, high school at least. Feeling fairly rested for once, I get up and start my routine. He still hasn't washed his uniform. Good God. What are you doing, man? Fucking wash that thing already. One day I'll remember to do laundry. Well, it ain't soon enough, man. If you seriously don't do it over the weekend, me and you are gonna have words. Right on cue, I find Siri in front of my house in her normal spot. Morning, Ben. How are you today? Morning, Sayori. I'm actually doing pretty well, considering it's actually Friday this time. I give her a wink. Don't rub it in. Dude, I know. Like I said, I'd love to know who playtested this and averaged it out to an hour. An hour or so of content. I get the feeling they didn't really watch the people that do these playthroughs when they were making this, and just kind of just guessed and made a pretty bad assumption. Sorry, Sayori. Anyway, are you ready to go? Yep. Let's go. While Sarah and I walk to school, I think about the decision I made last night. I feel like I should tell Sayori about it. Maybe she'll have some input. Hey, mind if I ask you for some help, Sayori? Sure, Ben. What's up? Well, I ran into Natsuki at the store last night. We started talking, and long story short, she thinks I should ask Monica out. And I think she's right. I am gonna ask her out. I just don't know how to go about doing that. Can't just say it, you know? You're actually gonna do it? Finally!
Yuri owes me $10 now!
Okay, I like that. What are you on about, Sayori? Did you make a bet with Yuri or something?
Maybe. I bet Yuri about a month ago that you had asked Monica out before we graduate. She didn't believe me, though. So we bet on it.
What made you so sure I was gonna ask her out ever? There's zero way I was that obvious.
Ben, it is so blatantly obvious that you've liked her for a while.
That's supposed to be an A, by the way.
When I said the other day I see you staring 3 times a meeting, that was an understatement. It's more like 5 to 6.
Okay, I get it. The whole town knows I like Monica. You've made it perfectly clear. But seriously, how do I go about actually doing it? How should I, rather? You do want to win your bet, don't you?
No fair.
I know, right? That's just funny.
You know I do.
And help me out here. I want to not make a complete fool out of myself in front of her. Wow. Yeah. Thanks for the confidence, Yuri.
I don't think you really need to make a big deal out of it. Just tell her how you feel and maybe ask her out to do something simple. Lunch or dinner or something like that.
Of course, your mind would go to food, but that's actually a good idea. There's this new cafe in the city. Maybe I could ask her to go there. Dude, that's perfect. You know how she is about coffee. That is absolutely brilliant.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm sure she would say yes to that.
I hope so. Now it's just a matter of when.
I can help with that. I have a great idea.
And what would that be?
It's a surprise. Don't worry, I'll make sure you'll have your moment.
I'm not particularly reassured by Sayori wanting to surprise me. Yeah. Sayori can be quite coy, so I'll wait and see what she has to say, but I don't have high hopes. But I should have expected something like this by asking for her help. I'm doomed. Alright, Sayori, if you insist. Is it more delayed than usual? Like, how much would you say, how much delay would you say there is? I tentatively follow Sarah the remainder of the way to school, worrying about what she may be thinking. Because it doesn't look like that much delay on my part. Reaching the gate, we say our goodbyes. Have a good one, Sayori. See you later.
Bye, Ben. See ya.
Taking my typical route to class, I can't help but worry if asking for Sayori's help was a mistake. Maybe I should have just tried to handle this myself. She's probably got some crazy idea in her head that she's going to try to give me a perfect moment, which, while admirable, can lead to some potential screw-ups. Something Sayori is quite familiar with. Yep. But at the same time, this is Sayori. She realizes this is an important moment for me and wouldn't do something to mess it up. Are you sure? Between the time you send messages and the time they show up on stream? Jeez. It doesn't feel like that on my end here. Didn't realize it is that long. I was kind of hoping to achieve the opposite effect with the settings I'm using, so... I'm sure I'll find out whatever her plan is in due time. When exactly is probably impossible to guess. I greet Mr. Robinson with a wave. For some reason I have a good feeling about today. Good morning, class. Today we're having a pop quiz. You have 30 minutes. Good luck. On second thought, maybe not so much. Finally. I could have sworn they added an extra hour before lunch or something. Yep, Sayori again. I'm good for lunch today. See you on the roof. Looks like it's back to normal lunch routine. Maybe that isn't such a bad thing. I haven't eaten at lunch for 2 days now. Probably isn't the healthiest thing to be doing. Grab my things and make my way to the roof. I step out of the exit and onto the roof, as I do every day. I look around expecting to see Sayori, but she's not here. Where is she? She did say she was good for lunch, right? She better not be attempting another prank. I haven't fully forgiven her for yesterday's little escapade. My train of thought is interrupted when I hear the door open. It's Sayori. And Monica? Hey you two. Hey there, Ben. I hope I'm not intruding. Sarah invited me to come along. Her words cause me to immediately catch on to what is happening. This is Sayori giving me a moment. I was not ready for this. I feel my stomach get tight due to the nerves. No, not at all. I'm just surprised to see you. Sarah didn't mention you were coming. She flashes me a smile that says, get ready. It's like it's go time. I'm sure Sarah has some trick up her sleeve to miraculously leave us alone together. Sorry, Ben, I just forgot to mention it. I wonder if it was because of the, time it got dropped earlier. Yeah, because, there's not much, delay on my end, like, when I look at it. You know? Also, man, looking at the video on the, browser window in the corner there is some trippy shit. Come on, guys, let's sit down. I'm tired from all those stairs. This is definitely all an act. Sayori never gets tired from climbing those stairs. Okay, good. That's what I was hoping to achieve, Bradley. Because I know there's been some complaints about the stream delay over the last few streams, so I decided to try some different settings tonight. Not a bad acting job, all things considered. The three of us take a seat at a group of benches. How was your morning so far, Ben? Sari already filled me in on hers on the way here. It was okay. Had a pop quiz, which kind of ruined things. But that's about it. My voice is audibly shaky. This is a tense moment. I'm just way too nervous. Okay, good. That's kind of what I was aiming for. Like, because that's not, a super long delay. That's why I set, the stream settings to be, like, ultra low latency, which it said, was good for, having less delay, which is what I was hoping to achieve, so glad to hear that it's, working out. That's reassuring. I can definitely see that spoiling a morning. Nothing worse than a surprise test right off the bat. And on a Friday, too. Yeah, those are the worst. As much as I respect teachers, I just don't understand their logic all the time. Me neither.
The other day, my teacher told me to stop doodling in the textbooks. What kind of fun is that?
I don't think that's what Monica meant, Sayori. Yeah, A for effort, though.
Don't be mean.
Mine, however, is more of a nervous one. I'm trying to keep it cool on the outside, but I'm sweating bullets due to those nerves. I know the feeling, man. It's an intense moment. Maybe if I pass out, I won't have to potentially embarrass myself. Rightfully so, dude. This is an intense moment. The three of us continue to chat over lunch. All the while I'm having a nervous breakdown internally.
That's me. Looks like I gotta take this. Be right back.
Sayori got a text and claimed it was a phone call. Smooth, Sayori. Looks like it's time.
Wasn't that her text tone?
Yeah, I think so. This is the most anxious I felt since... I actually don't even know. Yeah, in your life. But... this is the moment of truth. Everything's riding on this. This is do or die. I can't even think straight. Don't think too hard, just go for it. I feel hot and cold at the same time. Probably. Wow, this sucks.
Ben, are you okay? You don't look so good. Is something bothering you?
Oh, no, I'm okay.
Are you sure? If there's something you need to talk about, you can talk to me.
I just need to do this. Yep. He's acting like you're in this situation. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Yes. Stop thinking about it and just go for it. Here goes. Hopefully I don't mess this up too badly. Well, there actually is something. Something I've been meaning to ask you.
Oh? What is it, Ben?
Her concerned look makes this even harder. Come on, just spit it out! Monica, would you maybe want to go out with me sometime? Like, on a date? That face says it all. As if it's taking her a moment to process.
I think I need to leave. I'm sorry.
Without mourning, she leaves the roof with her things immediately. I don't think that's what she was expecting. What? What just happened? What did I do? Was it really such a ridiculous question that she couldn't even give me an answer? I don't think she was ready for this. I feel crushed. I would be too. In fairness. I see a worried Sayori coming towards me.
Ben, what happened?
I told her. And she just left. That's it. Yep. I've seen other mods do this kind of thing with Monica. Yep. You can't say he didn't try, Avant-Garde. You can't say he didn't try. I'm thinking maybe a little too on the nose. But Yeah, exactly. You can't say he didn't try.
I'm sorry, Ben. I could have sworn she'd say yes. I didn't know.
I know, Sayori. It's okay. It's not your fault. Thanks for trying.
Is there anything I can do?
Honestly, Sayori, do you mind giving me a minute to myself?
Of course, Ben.
Wordlessly, Sayori exits. Hold my hands over my eyes.
I don't get it. Am I really that bad?
Dude, I don't think it had anything to do with you. I think it's with her. I don't think she was expecting this, and just she wasn't ready for this.
Am I not even deserving of a simple no? How bad must I be to make someone immediately need me out of their sight after asking them out?
Pretty damn bad, I guess. Yeah, it's still crushing to get a response like that, but just... I really thought there was a chance she'd say yes. Oh yeah, for sure. That's what I'm saying. Like it's not with him. It's with her. Like I don't think Monica was expecting this from him. So it caught her off guard and just she needs time to process what she's hearing, I think. Stupid. How was I so stupid? Monica, the most desired girl in school, saying yes to the nobody. Yeah, keep dreaming, dumbass. Why did I let Natsuki convince me to do it? Yeah. Going back to the mod premise, because I feel like we're coming up on the end here. In his pursuit, he finds Monica may have a whole other side to her that no one knows about. So... because I wanted to believe she was right. Probably. Like she said, I'm pathetic. I'm sure it isn't a surprise she said no. What a joke. I slowly raise my hands from my eyes. I rise from the bench and look out towards the city. Oh hey, Monica. How's it going tonight? Welcome to the stream. Real peaceful up here. I stare out into the city for what feels like forever. I don't even hear the bell go off. Not until the cleaning person comes onto the roof that I'm broken out of my trance. I don't really care that I'm late for class. I wouldn't even go, but that seems pretty overkill. I got rejected. Big deal. Happens to everyone. I should just grow the hell up and go to class. Exiting the roof, I make my way to my classroom. Man, yeah. He's taken that response pretty hard. Like, yeah, Monica and Chad, if you don't know what you missed, our boy here just asked you out, and you didn't really know how to respond, so you just left without even answering the question. Like you just looked shell shocked. Man, this is gonna be awkward in the club today. My god. Done. Finally. I ended up only being a few minutes late, which was good. During class, I texted Sierra telling her I wasn't going to the club. Oh, damn, he's not even going. Yeah, he's really taking this hard. To which she insisted that I come anyway. She said it's not worth causing club conflict over. She's got a point. No sense ruining any other friendships. I've likely ruined one already. No, 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 no. I don't think it's that. You're taking this the wrong way. She didn't give you a response, but that doesn't mean she said no. Ugh. It's hard to explain when you don't have, the kind of perspective on this. I rise from my seat and head to the club room. I enter the club room. Of course, Monica is the only one here. We make eye contact briefly, but we don't speak to each other. I slump down at a desk near the back of the room. Eventually, the others come in as well. All seemingly in good moods, they end up having a group discussion by Monica's desk. I can't make out what they're saying, however. Alright, well thanks for coming by the stream, Sayori. See you later. Yeah, I guess we'll find out as this goes along. This is only a demo, although it's been quite a bit longer than advertised. We're coming up on 3 hours since I started playing. As much as I feel I should go over and act like everything's normal, I just can't. Not even being dignified with an answer really stings. I can't immediately act like it doesn't. I end up spending most of the meeting just staring out the window or scrolling through my phone idly. After a while, I notice the girls are all still talking. I can take a pretty wild guess at what it is they're talking about, considering nobody's questioned why I'm not socializing. It's pretty damn obvious they're all talking about me making a complete fool out of myself. But you're looking at this the wrong way, man. Yep. And that really was a buzzkill to his day. It's just... cheer up at least a little bit, man. Come on. Have a little faith. Ugh. It hurts to read, dude. Although the fact that the mood is light makes me feel at least a little bit better. Could be worse. Me being an idiot could have damaged the club dynamic quite a bit. The girls seem to be doing just fine, so... Right? Yeah, dude. Like, come on. Like I said, have a little faith in them, okay? So that's better than the alternative. My sulk fest is interrupted when I hear Monica speak up.
Okay, everyone. I'm cutting today's meeting a bit short, so you all go enjoy your weekends. See you all next week.
They all start to quickly pack their things. I'm betting I know why she's doing this. And before I know it, they all have left the classroom. Yep, it's all coming together. Something seems weird. Sarah doesn't normally leave without me. Have you put 1 and 1 together yet, mate? Like, dude, come on. As if on cue, I see her approaching me.
Ben, can we talk?
With shortness in my voice, I respond. Here it comes. Yes. Sure, if you want.
Thank you.
We stand in silence for a moment before Monica speaks again. You and me. What's it gonna be?
First of all, I want to say that I'm sorry for how I reacted. It wasn't fair to just walk away like that. I can imagine it being painful not to get an answer. I acted selfishly, so I'm sorry.
Well, I appreciate you being upfront about it.
I'd like to explain why I acted the way I did, though. If you'll hear me out, that is.
I guess. I have no reason not to. She genuinely seems sorry, so I should at least hear what she has to say. Alright, I'll hear you out.
Thank you, Ben. Well, where do I start?
So place your bets now. You think your guess is right, or is it going to be something else?
I guess I can start by saying that part of the reason I reacted the way I did is because I've never been formally asked out before. Normally, it's guys just coming up to me and hitting on me to various degrees. I can't once recall someone looking as nervous as you were to seriously ask me out before. So when I realized you were serious, I was shocked.
So, yep, that confirms my suspicion on that. That she genuinely didn't know how to react. So, yep, I was right. She did not expect that. And it caught her off guard.
Well, that's only half true. The other reason was because, well, I've never said yes to anyone before. After realizing that pretty much everyone that wanted to be with me just wanted to be with me because of my looks or my status. It conditioned me to believe that the only reason someone would want to it conditioned me to believe that would be the only reason someone would want to be with me. It made me feel like who I was as a person was secondary to what they would really want from me. So I never once agreed to go out with anyone. I didn't want to be an outlet for some guy's shallow desires or to be used to gain popularity. So when you asked me out this afternoon, those same thoughts came flooding back to me, that you just wanted to use me more for what everyone else sees me as, and not for myself.
Yep, it's all coming together now. Can't imagine that being good for her, being made to feel the way she does. Yeah, everybody thinks it's great being the popular ones, but this is the other half.
But I know that isn't why you asked me. If it was, you wouldn't have been so nervous to ask. Nor would you still come to the club after me reacting the way that I did. I say all this not so you feel pity for me or to try to make excuses. Mainly, I just want you to know that I didn't react the way that I did because of you. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Because there's actually one more reason that I reacted like I did.
Expression goes from that of an apologetic one to one of embarrassment. And that is... moment of truth! My heart rate increased slightly. Is she gonna say what I think she will?
Well, because you were also the first guy I ever actually wanted to say yes to.
Hearing those words leave Monica's mouth confuses me even more.
I couldn't give you an answer in the moment because I was scared. I was scared of actually letting myself get close to someone.
The hedgehog's dilemma.
I didn't want to say no, but I didn't know if I wanted to say yes. So I ran. I'm so sorry, Ben.
Oh, just give her a hug already. Come on, no. No, I can't. You know I don't like seeing her cry. Please, just give her a hug already. Seeing her so sad like this, I don't even care about either. I don't even care about earlier. I don't care if she says no. This moment, all I want to do is put a smile on her face. Place my hands on her shoulders.
Ben, what are you doing?
I give her a smile. It's okay, Monica. I forgive you. I understand why you reacted how you did. I can't imagine being made to feel the way you do. Your reaction hurt, I won't lie. But you had very real reasons for reacting how you did. So, I'm not mad. I promise.
Thank you. That really means a lot to me, Ben. You're really understanding.
I let go of her shoulders. She wipes her eyes, a blush forming across her face.
I like that about you.
She likes a good listener.
Actually, I like a lot of things about you.
In response, I feel a blush of my own forming across my face.
I haven't really felt this way about anyone before. This is all new to me. But I guess it needs nothing if I don't ask this first. Does the offer from earlier still stand? Because if so, the answer is yes.
Monica is completely red in the face, as am I. Is this real life? Is this really happening? Did she just... I'm sorry, man. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm holding back tears of my own here. Just... Oh, this is so good. It's so good, man. It is just so good. I love it. This is why I love Monica mods, dude. When they get these things right, just... It's like nothing else, dude. It's like nothing else. I can't believe it. Yeah, Monica, it still stands. And don't worry, this is all new to me, too. Looks like we're equals at something for once, huh? Looks like I did just what I wanted to. Yes, this mod is cheating. Maybe making her smile is my #1 priority. Because a smile as beautiful as hers should never fade. Yep. Pull up. Pull up. I will protect this smile. With the smile still on her face, Monica asks a question.
So, where are we going?
Oh, well, there's this new cafe in the city. I thought maybe we could go there. If you want to, of course.
That sounds perfect, Ben. I'm free tomorrow if that's okay with you.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a date. Should I be bringing anything?
Just that gorgeous smile. An appetite, I guess? Oh. Don't forget to bring your cute self either. Oh, it's so corny and I love it. Monica blushes at my comment. I give her a smile. Where would you like to meet?
We can meet at my place. I live close to the city, so it'll be just a short walk from there. I'll text you my address when I get home. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Well then. I guess I'll see you tomorrow, Ben.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. I flash her a smile and make my way to the exit. Turns out today ended up being a good day after all. You're goddamn right. That just happened. Wow. I actually have a date with Monica. An actual date with Monica. I think your finger slipped on that one. That sure was a whirlwind. I sure didn't expect to have a date with her, especially after this afternoon. Well, realistically, I didn't expect to even be friends with her after this afternoon. But I guess everything happens for a reason, right? If anything, it probably made us closer. I understand what Monica goes through a little more than I did before. I would hope so after today. You got to get a little peek on what she actually goes through. You don't know the half of it yet. That makes it worth it. She seems to have a lot on her mind. Like Sari said, she rarely talks to anyone about her problems. Maybe I can help with that. I want to make her happy, and that's exactly what I plan to do, no matter what. After realizing I've been standing out in front of the club room for a few moments, I start my walk home. I notice it's been quite a while since I walked home alone. Yep, okay. Feels wrong not having her around. Well, there was a good reason for it today. It's too quiet. Guess it's just one of those things you take for granted after a while. Exactly, yes. Hopefully she wasn't too upset by it. Somehow I doubt she was, as soon as she knew that Monica was planning on accepting my offer. Yeah, what do you think they were talking about up front, genius? Knowing her, she probably is gonna message me later asking what happened. I should thank her, though. I would assume she probably said something during their conversation during the club that made her go through with it. I am curious what they talked about, though. Maybe they didn't talk about it at all, and Monica just made up an excuse as to why I wasn't with the group. I wouldn't put it past her. I stretch out as I try to unwind from the day. Right on cue. Yep, there's that address.
Hey, Ben. Just texting to send you my address.
It's 923 Salvato Road. Oh, nice reference.
Right by the city, so you can't miss it.
Right, Monica's gonna send me her address. Thanks, Monica. I'll try not to get too lost.
I highly doubt you'll get lost.
You underestimate how bad I am with directions. Yep, that's definitely me. If I'm going somewhere I don't know, that's like pretty far away from where I live, and I don't have my GPS, like, dude, it is so fucking easy for me to miss a turn or something. I once got Sierra and I lost in the middle of the forest. Right? It's not hard. We had to call 911 to come get us out.
Maybe I should be the one picking where we go tomorrow.
I just can't get enough of this girl. Even after what happened today, I'm still just as happy to talk to her. Well, 'cause you got everything straightened out, that's why. We made some small talk over text for quite a while. But it feels like only minutes. I realize we've been texting for nearly 2 hours. Time flies when talking to the girl you like. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. Just like it's been 3 hours and 10 minutes since I've started playing this, and the mod claims to be, an hour or so long. That's the saying, right? Close enough. Eventually, Monica tells me she has work to do and has to go.
I gotta go finish a project. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't be late.
I won't. See ya. I set my phone down and smile. Better get a good night's sleep tonight, mate. Things really pulled a 180 today. Went from being absolutely devastated to probably the happiest I've ever been. I'm probably going to sleep after this. I definitely don't think we're getting to that other mod tonight that I wanted to look at. Life is pretty crazy sometimes. After sitting and reflecting for a moment, my phone goes off again.
Ben! You should tell me what happened with Monica!
Figure I'd hear from Sari about this soon enough. I tell her over text, but my eyes are tired of looking at my phone for the past couple hours. I'll just have her come over if she wants to talk. Yeah, that's the plan, I think. Hey, Sayori. My eyes are a bit tired, so if you want to talk, just come over, okay? Door's unlocked, so just come in. If there's anyone else, I'd greet them at the door, but Siri and I have just come and gone from each other's houses since we were little. I'm comfortable just having her come in.
Okay. On my way.
Maybe she can help me get ready for my date tomorrow. I know, right?
So, she just got scared to say yes? That doesn't seem like her. But if that's what she said, then I guess so.
Alright. I decide not to tell Sierra exactly why Monica reacted the way she did. After Sierra told me what the four of them spoke about during club today, I realized Monica must not have said anything. Considering Sierra said they spoke about what books they were reading in English class, I felt pretty dumb when I heard that. Yeah, I guess she just didn't know how to respond at first. Likely why she needed to step away. I do have one question, though. Did Monica tell you to leave without me?
Oh no, I just left since you seemed to want to be alone. You didn't talk to anyone in the club, so I figured you wanted a quiet walk alone. Although I figured Monica would want to talk to you after the club, I didn't know for sure. I just kinda guessed.
So Monica didn't tell them anything, did she? Wow. Dude. That doesn't seem like Monica not to plan that. Like, for real, I thought she planned that. That's something I would actually expect her to do, so that's very surprising. I feel like such an ass. Shouldn't have assumed Monica would go around telling the girls about things. She's not like that. It does make me wonder, though. Is she really this private about her life with everyone else? Well, I suppose it worked out then. Like I was saying earlier, dude, she only opens up to the people she feels she can really trust. That's why I always say in mods, whenever MC's trying to get close to her, she's testing you.
Yep. So when are you guys going out?
Alright, I forgot. I didn't tell you. We're actually going out tomorrow.
What? Why didn't you tell me this from the beginning? There's so much to do for you to be ready, and we've been sitting here talking. Do you even have anything nice to wear for tomorrow?
Jeez, Sayori, chill out. It's not like my wedding day or something. We're just going to get lunch at the cafe, that's all. Nothing spectacular.
You do know you have to put actual effort in to make a girl be your girlfriend, right? Just because she said yes to a date doesn't mean you're in the clear. You need to look nice, and bring her flowers, and open doors for her, and not be a nervous wreck the whole time. Can you do that?
Siri is so fired up, I'm worried she's gonna faint. That's how she gets when she actually takes something seriously, so... Sayori, seriously. It's not that big. I said, can you do that? Yes, Sayori, sir! Yes, ma'am. Damn, I forgot how loud she gets when she yells.
Good. Now let's find you something to wear.
Grabbing my wrist, Sayori drags me to my room. After Sayori ransacks my closet to find me an outfit, she finally settled on one she deemed suitable. Sayori, isn't this a little fancy? I don't think I should be wearing a dress shirt to a cafe.
I think it looks good. It's important to look good, Ben.
Yeah, but I'd very likely be overdressed. That would make things awkward. What about this instead? I reach into my closet and pull out a red and black plaid shirt. I hold it up to my chest to show Sayori how it would look on. What do you think?
Fine.
That'll do.
Don't come crying to me if she wears a fancy dress.
She's not gonna wear a fancy dress, Sayori. I'm getting lunch, not going to a grand banquet.
I'm just saying. Anyway, at least you have an outfit picked out now. Just make sure you look presentable. At least put something in your hair.
Sayori reaches up and ruffles my hair. I get it, Sayori. Don't worry. I won't screw anything up. Why are you so worried anyway?
Well, I don't want you to waste this opportunity. You and Monica seem to have pretty good chemistry. And I don't want you to screw it up by being a dummy. I can see you two being a really good couple if you put in the effort. Hence my nagging.
I appreciate it, Sayori. But I have a feeling that everything is going to work out okay. Something just seems right about it.
At least you have the confidence. I really hope it goes well for you, Ben. For both of you. Anyway, it's getting pretty late. I think I'm gonna head home.
Alright, I'll walk you out. Sayori and I exit my room and head towards the front door. Thanks again for your help, Sayori. I'll let you know tomorrow how it goes. Hopefully well.
No problem. Have a good night, Ben. Don't screw up!
Sayori waves goodbye and heads to her house. I watch to make sure she gets in okay before shutting and locking the door for the night. After making sure everything's locked up, I shut off the lights and head back to my room. I take a seat on my bed and think about the day ahead. As much as I didn't want to admit it in front of Sayori, she's right. If tomorrow goes poorly, it could make or break things with Monica. It's not easy to go back to being just friends after a bad date. So I need to make sure tomorrow goes well. No use stressing too much over it now, though. All I can do is try not to be a complete idiot and hope all goes well between us. Not being totally tired yet, We're at the end of day 3 now, so hopefully this is it. Not being totally tired yet, I fire up my television and flick on the most recent episode of the show I've been watching. Turning off the lights, I settle in for the night. Good night, Monica. See you soon. Alright, there we go. That's it. What you missed was Sayori coming over and helping him get ready for his date tomorrow. So that's where we'll be picking up when the next demo for Emerald Affection drops. Quite a bit longer than the estimate, I gotta say. I left just before Sarah came around. Yes, you did. So yeah, that was quite a bit longer than I expected. So, yeah. I hope you enjoyed it up to this point. It's been a very enjoyable mod, but it was quite a bit longer than advertised, I will say. I agree, Avant-Garde. There was a lot to like about this mod, and I'll be watching this one with great interest. If there's a Discord server for this mod, I'll be sure to link it in the description. That is what I'm going to do, Bradley. Once the stream's done, that is what I'm going to do. Hopefully you stick around for the completion of this project. I'll be keeping an eye on it. And there's your mod author, ladies and gentlemen, if you wanted to go give them some love on Reddit. Alright, here we are, back at the menu. So, let me check the... no, there is no Discord server for this mod, so, I will just, link the Reddit page in the description. So, yeah, that, Checkmate mod I said I was gonna be playing tonight, yeah, that's not happening. So, that, doesn't mean I won't do anything else, though. And this might be kinda random, but, for those of you who didn't know, yesterday was actually, Sonic's 30th anniversary. So, let's see if, this'll work here. I have a couple of, Sonic Mania, DDLC themed mods, so, yep, Sonic Mania attempting to launch with optional parameters shown below. Yep, I had console, set to true, so that, I could see it, because I was trying to debug one of the mods I couldn't get, to work fully. So I just had that open off to the side. Also, you guys are going to get the way better experience on this. Because for whatever reason, this mod likes to play in a really tiny window on my desktop. So, you guys are going to get the way better experience on this. Just got to set my window capture here. Now let's size it up here. Alright, yeah? It's giving me that weird border thing. Hold on. Yeah, it's doing that weird thing that that one fan game I played did. That Pokemon fan game. Basically, there's not much to this. It's just kind of a changed Studiopolis zone. I am going to turn the volume down, because this game is loud. But I just thought it would be cute to show this on stream, since it is, since yesterday was Sonic's 30th anniversary. Kind of a random thing, but, yeah. I really don't know why the... Oh, let me see if I can adjust some of the settings here and fix this. Okay, that's better. Much better. Like I said, you guys are getting the way better experience on this. With, how big the screen is. Because in comparison, I've got a really tiny window here that I can't even size up. Yep, I'll go to my clear save file and go to the right zone here. Okay, what did I even set all my controls to? It's been a long time since I've loaded this up, so... Oh, Jesus, what did I even set the controls to? But, yeah, there you go. Yes, I have a 32-inch vision of it. Yeah, hopefully it looks okay. God, I really should have looked at my controls. Okay, there we go. Yep. There we go, I just needed to figure out the jump button. We're good. I'm actually quite good at this, but I haven't really run this zone. I more just wanted to show off the Studiopolis Club mod here real quick. It's basically just this zone, but it has little DDLC Easter eggs thrown in different places. Yeah, I noticed that when I was looking at it in the overlay, it didn't look the cleanest. So I apologize on that front. Yeah, me too, dude. This game was a love letter to the classic era of Sonic when it came out. But man, dude, anybody who comes into this stream right now is gonna be so confused. Like, what the fuck is this? I think more of the Easter eggs show up during the second act of this zone. So we'll probably see more of them there. Why are two songs playing? Because that's what this mod does. It overlays, I think it overlays the main menu theme subtly. Oh, hey, there's one for you. But yeah, like, it overlays the DDLC menu theme with this act's song. But yeah. Did you catch that one? Oh, and look at the background there. Lit Club. Lit Club ages. It's a very subtle mod, but it's really fun. It's just a cute little mod somebody made like a couple years ago, I think. There is a more obscure one I want to show off at some point, but I'd like to get it like properly working first. Oh, hey, here's another one. We got a strobing Natsuki there. And if you're wondering if any other zones were changed for this mod, your answer is no. It was just this zone. I really wish they did make this like a full game mod, though, where they did this kind of treatment with every zone in the game. I think that would be really cool. I would definitely show that off on stream if somebody did that. Hey, there it is again. Enemies, if you could just buzz off, that'd be great. That one's stuck. But yep. Hey, and I just got an achievement. Wasn't even trying to. That sign in the back said eggnog, if you didn't see that. Yep, there it is. Okay, I was actually afraid I would miss that. I meant to jump dash into that, or drop dash into that. Yeah, once we're done with this act, I'll give you a view of what it looks like on my desktop playing this right now. Because it is absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Okay. We're good. I was actually worried I was about to get hit there and screw this up. I never said I was good at this particular zone, and I don't like auto-scrolling fights. I think auto-scrolling fights are just really lame, in my opinion. Alright, just one more and that should do it. There we go. Tried to go back for it, but didn't quite get it. Yeah, I decided I'd show this off quick after the mod we just played. Yeah, there you go. There's Yuri. But yeah, I figured I'd give this a quick play after the mod we just played, being much longer than advertised. Because, yesterday was Sonic's 30th anniversary, so I figured I'd show this off quick. Before I call it a night, you know? I know, right? That face is so creepy. There's a reason I don't like Yuri when she gets eyes like that. Like, ugh, no. It's like, please stop. There's a reason I like playing as Mighty in this zone, and that's because he can just stomp right through those guys, and it's awesome. Hey, there you go! There's another one. Oh, right. I forget I'm actually supposed to jump for this lotto machine. Darn it. I don't know what I was trying to do. But, yeah. Some of you guys might not know this. But, I'm actually a big fan of Sonic. I've enjoyed the games, since I was a kid. Grew out of them back in, like, high school, but... I grew out of them in middle school. Started to get back into them in high school, and... I wasn't trying to do that. Oh, okay, it's this one. Not off to a good start already. But yeah, once we're done with this, I'll show you my desktop to show you the view I'm dealing with. Because my view sucks. You guys have the way better experience right now, I'm telling you. I don't think this mod changed anything about the special stages. Like, I think it really is just Studiopolis Zone they changed. When I told you guys I'm good at this, I meant it. I've played through this game a lot, and I've done some IL speedruns on different levels for this game. Never said I was perfect, I just said I was good. But I think I might run out here before I get it. Yeah, I'm done. No way I'm making it now. Oh, that's funny. Normally I'm better at those, but I'm pretty rusty on my special stages. And I haven't played this game in a long time, so... Like, I don't really play much Sonic anymore. I am excited for the new game, though. Like, especially since I've gotten a lot more into DDLC stuff right now, it's hard to keep up with, like, doing IL speedruns and stuff. The one thing I'd love to get fixed, though, before I do, like, proper streams of this game, though, are fixing the screen size, for one. 'Cause... No, please not that again. Oh, I have to go back. Okay. Yeah, right. It takes me around here. Pause for applause. I think if I remember correctly, the boss fight on this level has changed. Like, at least visually. And yeah, Sonic is a fun series to enjoy casually. Like, most recently, I played through Sonic Colors Wii, and I really enjoyed it. Yep, coming up on the boss fight soon, I recognize this. Alright, here we go. Oh right, I forgot. You can grab those. You can actually grab those poles. Normally, I've beaten this guy by now, so I normally don't see this. There we go. Oh, and there she is in the background. Are those blushes on your cheeks? Alright. So that's the extent of that mod. I just thought I would show that off quick, just as kind of a random thing. But, seriously, let me show you my desktop view real quick. Let me see. Yeah, let me just close that. Add. Yeah, display capture. Is that the one, or do I need a different one to capture just my desktop? Media source. Video capture device, window capture. I would think it would just be my display. Yeah, it doesn't give me a whole lot of properties to work with in the properties menu, so... Okay, I'm gonna just do a workaround solution here. I'll just take a screen cap of my desktop and show you. Yeah, you go charge your phone, dude. It was nice seeing you. I'll be done in just a minute here, so... Thanks for coming by the stream. It's always nice talking to you, so, yeah, let me just, grab a quick screen cap here. You guys also get to see the wallpaper that I have, so... There we go. I'll just, Yep, go to a new image capture, and pick the file. Okay, yeah, there you go. That's what my desktop looks like, guys. That's what the window I'm dealing with for Sonic Mania currently looks like on my desktop. It is infuriatingly small. Like, look at that. That's what I'm playing on. That's what I was playing on that whole time. Yeah, because I used the magic of my overlay to make it bigger for you. I stretched it for you. You're welcome. I was dead serious when I said you guys had the way better experience. My god. Seriously, I want to fix that, but like I've tried looking in the options and nothing was jumping out at me for how to fix that. In the game's options anyway. Oh wait. Window size? I could have sworn I looked in these earlier. Oh. Okay, well... That's a little better, but I'd still like it to be a bit bigger than that, you know? Yeah, see, now it's too big, and now I gotta shrink it. Because I had to stretch it a lot to make it look presentable earlier. But, yeah, okay. I kind of expected it to be a bit bigger than that. But it's better than what I was dealing with earlier, so I'll take what I can get, I guess. But yeah, I could have sworn I looked into that earlier, and I didn't see that. I don't know, maybe it's because it's so small my eyes didn't see it. But yeah, hopefully the view looks better now. Like, it looks more clean. That's why it didn't look so good earlier when it was stretched. But, yeah, I'm rambling at this point. So, yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. That mod went a lot longer than I thought it did. So, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow night with, that mod Checkmate. And, if that one doesn't go on for longer than expected, we'll look at another mod tomorrow night. After that, so I'm not sure what, but I can figure something out. If you got suggestions, feel free to drop them in the comments. I agree. I'm looking forward to seeing more of that mod. But yeah, that's going to do it for me. Thanks for coming by the stream. If you're watching this in the future, thanks for watching, and have a good night. I'm out.